It's live stream day. Tuesday, middle of the week live stream. This is the live stream that gets me through my week. I really do enjoy this. I know I have a lot to learn and I have to get better at it, but I do have a good time. I look forward to it. Oh, my two favorite people are the first to talk. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, I'm not that shocked. All right, I think YouTube is running. Let's give a minute to get people in, and let's start Twitch. Started up the first time this time, which is nice. Like last time. And then I gotta do just a quick thing here. While we wait for everybody to join us. All right. Thumbs up, let's do this. Well, that's good. I'm glad you have a good time. Hey, Rhino. We get to start something new today, you guys. Something new. A new set of projects. We're moving forward. Not building any blueprints today. Not having to do a million freaking various part runs. May do a couple here and there, mostly for some more power storage. I want to have way too much power storage. Like I just want to way overestimate. But let me show you what I'm thinking here. So you guys have been seeing this a lot. This is really the breakdown of kind of our factory plan, but this is the full plan. So when we've been building it, we haven't really considered the fact that we're going to turn on the first half first. I've been building out the entire thing. All right? But today we're going to actually we're going to do all the hookups, but I want to have a plan on exactly, you know, when we do hook in the trains, okay, I want to know where everything's gonna go, and because I want to re-rig this eventually for the drones, I was thinking what we could do is kind of like almost like a switchboard, where I make a place to plug in packaged oil, packaged water, and return back empty canisters. And then that place can be switched out with different inputs. So when we need to add drones, okay, we just plug them in. We plug them into the switchboard, right? And then when we need to get rid of the trains, okay, we just delete them out of the switchboard. We don't have to rerun a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's kind of what I've been thinking. And I actually ran down, when it comes time to know what to plug in to where, I actually came up with, this is actually the first half of the factory that's going to be turned on. Okay, and so there's going to be substantially less fuel, but all of the coke and plastic that we need to run our battery factory. Okay, now there's very little rubber here. Okay, there'll be maybe a little bit of overlap of rubber. The rubber and the remainder of the plastic is gonna go, and some of the petroleum coke is gonna go to the space elevator factory, which would be the Death Star if we get that far, and I'm still hoping that we do. But the point is that I'm just gonna make what I need for the battery factory, plastic, petroleum coke, and fuel, or plastic and petroleum coke, and then as much fuel as we can to power things. Okay. So I'm thinking, so this should help us decide how much packaged oil and packaged water we supply to the various systems, right? Because we really don't even need to turn on the rubber. I mean, a little bit of it, because we do need some rubber to kickstart our refinery here. Let's see, that's 1740. Is that right? Seems not right to me. Yeah, that's, so it's not quite right. There's some games being played with me, so maybe we won't be able to use this. Yeah, there's some fuel shenanigans happening here. All right. All right, that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to keep it simple, and we're gonna focus on this. We're gonna use this. What we need is we need this amount of, there's two parts to this. The first is we're gonna design this whole thing so that it's done. But we're gonna need, like I said, that sort of switchboard setup so that we know that we need to feed in a certain number of packaged water and empty canisters to get a certain amount of rubber out so that we can get our plastic out. Okay, for the first phase. Does that make sense? So there's gonna have to be a little bit of planning on where we use the half of the oil and the half of the water that we do have. That's really all I'm talking about. All right, and so, but we have a lot of hookups to do before we really start worrying about that, but I kind of wanted to show you guys what I'm thinking. So let's see. And I did talk about hooking this up backwards. And I might do that still, but I'm not convinced, because that was before I sort of started thinking about this switchboard thing. You can only troll for a couple hours. You got to be up early for work. Oh, so sad. So you gonna BP said switchboard? Maybe something simple. Maybe something simple. I'm thinking actually this area here. We got a little room here, and we got room over here. Not 100% sure what it's gonna look like. And that's why I'm like trying to figure out kind of how we build this. Like, what order do we build this? Because build order matters, because if you make some decisions and then later you get to another part of your construction process, you may find that the decisions that you made before aren't as thought out as you thought they were. And so sometimes it's just better to build a certain thing after. And I'm kind of trying to think about all that stuff in real time. So all right, what is this? All right, this is the source of the goodies. They come in here and they peel off what we need. How are we doing on this, by the way? We're charging. We have 7 hours of charge. Let's turn off this light. We don't need this light. Where'd I store that? Here he is. Okay, none of the rest of the lights are on, right? We're trying to store up on the batteries, and the more power we conserve while we do it, the faster they will store. Plus, it gives me a more time to think about this. Is there a way to reset your color back to default? My color. Okie Sooner News. I'm not sure what you mean by color. Give me a little more info and I'll see if I can answer that question for you. Okay. Okay, first things first. Let's figure this out. Yellow. Let's do the same thing that we did for the fuel generators. Let's do for these buses. Okay? So let's see if we can maybe do this a little bit better than we did that, because we have some more room. And so what if we did something like something bigger, and this is our rubber. Oh, there goes my thing. I did try something new today, you guys, and it didn't work. For your pipes, walls, and buildings and stuff like that. Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna show you how to do it because it's pretty hefty on the, yeah, I know it was the green screen. Hopefully it's done though. I'll show you Oki in a second. Here, let me hold that for now. All right, let me show you guys how to do that if you have a question. So if you go in here to customizer, so what I have for my general fact, it's basically these swatches, and whatever you paint the swatch, you can change these swatches except for the custom, but everything else, if I change it, it changes everything. So let me do a safe one here. This blue, okay? So I have this blue set on these swatches. Should be this one. All right? Because I want water to be blue in blue pipes. And so I can actually change this. Let me copy this so I can go back to where it was. And then I can actually change this to hot pink. And then everything painted with that looks like just those ones. What are those blue ones painted? Maybe those blue ones are painted. Those blue ones must be painted with this one. Okay, basically everything that has that swatch changes color everywhere on the map. Okay. And so I'm gonna change this back because I don't want my water pipes to be hot pink. But the same thing works here. You can change your default color of all of your buildings. And I'm going with sort of the Empire theme. I got the white and the gray, and the gray's got a little blue in it. But you can also right click on this and I can say, hey, when I build pipes, let's say I'm gonna build a shit ton of water pipes. I'm actually gonna do this soon with the fuel. So let's go ahead and do it now. I need to do this anyway. So here's my fuel swatch. So I'm gonna go to pipes. And now, whenever I build a pipe, it's gonna build it with swatch 13 already built in. Does that make sense? So now when I build a pipe, it's orange. It's my fuel color. All right. There's some lagging going on because I messed with swatches and it doesn't like that. I have so many various things. Why am I not flying? It doesn't like, whenever I change swatches, there's some major lag that happens. It's not even letting me fly right now. Until everything gets switched back over. Come on. Like there's a button held down or something. Oh, and you know what else I need to do? I was doing some recording and I changed my autosave. I turned it off for all intents and purposes. So I'm gonna change this back to 30. And then all my controls are set. All right, now we're not lagging anymore. So basically, it was all the pipes that I had swatched to blue throughout my map. It was in the process of changing them and changing them back. And so while it did that, it was pretty laggy and it wouldn't let me do anything else really. So something to keep in mind. All right, let's keep going here. I'm trying to get a little organized about what comes in and what comes out. Hey, Asuna, of each of these buses. All right, I want to do some sort of a... All right, I think we're gonna try this. Let's do in. Let's see what goes in here. This is the rubber. So in we go packaged water and polymer resin, and out comes rubber and empty canisters. Packaged water, polymer resin, out. Let's put in some numbers here. Let's say 100 packaged water, 100 polymer resin, it doesn't like the formatting that I want. Out, put in 100 empty canisters and 100 rubber. I want to try to do this in a way that doesn't look like absolute dog crap. Oh no. Cab wasn't it. That sucked. Sorry. I'm so used to working with packaged water, 100 resin, a polymer resin, 100 empty canister, 100 rubber. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. That'll look nice. Why are you doing that to me? There we go. All right, we know it's rubber. Okay. Now this will give us a chance to name these as well. So let's go ahead and count these off. This one's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice and easy. So we're gonna go A. Okay. And if the reason that I'm doing this, I talked about this before, but the reason that I'm doing this is because I've found that it can get really, really difficult, really, really fast to keep track of shit. And the bigger the factory, the harder it is. And so, hey, Lightning Loki on Twitch, I think the more that you can stay organized up front, you're gonna reap dividends in time on the back end. All right. And so we could actually even maybe do a row A. Okay. So we know row A, and let's put row A. Trying to get all the information that we can packed onto here. All right, we're here. We make rubber. There's 5 of them. Okay, and so what's our inputs and our outputs? Okay, well, what does each one of these eat? All right, well, we eat 120 packaged water per minute. Are all three of these the same? Rubber, rubber, rubber. Yeah, easy peasy. And they're all at 100%, aren't they? Yep. And we're gonna make 60 rubber. So we're gonna make 60 rubber per minute. Let's do the rubber first. 60 rubber per minute. And then we know how many we have here, so it's 300. So we're gonna get 300 rubber per minute out of this thing. Oop. Okay. And now we did the I think empty canisters and water are the same. It's going to be 120, 120. And then how much resin do we get out of here? And we can just do all three at once. Resin's going to be 40 times 3, so 120. So everything else is 120. Times 5. Which should be 600. Okay, so total, I keep trying to click on that. 6, 6, 6. There we go. Now this is row B. All right, let's count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13, and we know that our ratios are 60 for rubber and 120 for everything else. Barely fits. Okay. I'm watching. I answered questions. You guys said a fat finger to keyboard. I said, hey, Asuna. You know, you guys are so judgy. All right. So 120 times 13. So that's going to be 1560. And then that's half. What's half of 1560? 780. That's convenient. It's right onto one level, Mark 5. Almost like I planned it. Okay. That's row B. Count this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 again. Well, we know that. Let's just copy this. Put this here. This is row C. It's also a 5er. And everything else is correct. Another one done. You only judge because it's true. No. Just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not true at all. I've been framed. Okay, this is row A, B, C, D. All right, and then I know what's coming next. Gonna be that setup. Right here, should be 13. I said hi to Asuna, didn't I? Well, I thought about it. I did see Asuna. A, B, C, D, E. That didn't copy. Lame. I went over there just to copy it, and I guess I wasn't close enough. There we go. Setting copy. One of these days, I'll stop clicking on the display. But it is not this day. Row E. Let's just double check. Let's make sure there's 13. Oh, I haven't been numbering them. I need to go back through and number them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right, Okie Sooner News, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. C, D, E, F. And those are our 6. Hold on, I'm starting to sweat like a big fat guy. I gotta turn my fan on. Okay. So let's go ahead and start numbering these. I guess I can do this way, right? No. 4 and 5. All right, now time for E. E. 6. Did I just do 8? Yep. 9. All right, halfway done. More than halfway done, actually. And this is gonna be C, right? Let's hit these two little guys. You can count to 5. That's good because I can't. B, C, D. This is row D. Oh, this is the overclocked one. Okay, okay, so this is good. All right, what are we doing here? This guy is special. So he's got 4 times the regular amount, and then we're adding uh, 53.33 times 3. So 160. Okay. This is kind of why we're doing it. So we know really what goes in here. Okay, so 120 times 4 is 480 plus 160. Okay, is 640. All right, and so all these 600s aren't 600, they're 640. Okay. If I was really smart, I'd be able to figure out what the rubber was too, but I'm not that smart. So that's an extra 6.66 times 3. That's an extra 40. What is in my inventory? What is that? Petroleum coke. We don't want you, petroleum coke. We don't need you. We don't need you here. 340. Right? No. 320. Which makes sense. Because it's half the extra of what those are. Doi. Alright. So good. D5. Or 5. All right. And this is C. All right, C5. Last one here is the B's. Stop it. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, no devil here. There's no devil in Satisfactory. 3. Oh. All right, I got one for you. Okay. Everybody can play along. I'm not in person with you, right? So you can only hear me. I can't hear you. This joke works better with when I can actually hear you guys, right? Because it's a timing joke. Hey, Mandracle. But all right, so here's what I want you to do. And you guys can all do this out loud, whoever wants to. I want you to say there's 4 syllables. Okay, and those 4 syllables are the words that the giant from Jack the Beanstalk says. All right, fee fi fo fum. All right, those are the 4 in your mind. Now, what I'm gonna want you to do is say any of those 4 syllables in any order for a total of 7. Okay, so hold out 7 fingers. Okay, and then as you say any of those 7, any of those 4 syllables, you have to say them 7 times. All right, and you count them down. All right, and so you're gonna go. You're gonna say your syllable, fee, fi, fo, fum, in any order, any repeated ones that you want, and you're gonna count them down. All right, now I'm gonna do it with you. Okay, now we're gonna save different syllables. That's okay, but I'm holding up 7 fingers, and I'm gonna say. Every time I say syllable, I'm gonna count down off my fingers. You ready? Fee, fee, fo, 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 fi, fee. I just said Mike Tyson's phone number. It works better when you get somebody else to do it, and then you say that. You just said Mike Tyson's phone number. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. None of these are overclocked, right? Oh, these are all overclocked. Fo, 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 fi, fee. Fee, fee, fi, fo, fee, fo, fi, fi. Mike Tyson. All right, A, B, C. E, E, F, G. Of course it was going to be a groaner. What did you expect? I've got another one though. This one's a little more math oriented. You guys can do it. Well, maybe everybody but Lena. A, B, C, D, E, F. We're on to G, and there's 4 of us. But we are overclocked here. I see. Now, Kith. All right, so these are all going to be 50% more than they would be. So instead of 120s, we're gonna be 180s times 4. So that's 720s for all of these. And then half of 720, 360 for this bad boy. Okay, and then A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Gonna be exactly the same. All right, so we have G, 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot about these for a second. Another reason to label them. All right, let's see if I can remember this. This was a go-to for me in college. I was at a party once, and I did this, and it works really, really well. It's kind of a fun party trick, but it works really good, shockingly good, too good, in fact. So good it got me in trouble. When the college girls are, shall we say, somewhat inebriated. It worked way too good. All right, so let me see. I gotta piece it back together in my head here. All right, and everybody can do this. This one's a little this one's a little better. All right. Here, before I start that, we're done with this. Before I start that, this next party trick, that if you're somewhat math oriented, you'll appreciate this. But there's some psychology in it as well. You'll like it. All right. So, all right, these are done. I like these. This is really gonna help us. Okay. Let's do the same thing for our friend Petroleum Coke. He's gonna go like this. And he's no longer rubber. He is Coke. And this is row A. And I can't remember how many we have, so we're gonna have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Perfect. Hey, eye in the sky. Don't worry, I don't freak out. You're a grown-ass man. If you decide that you want to look at your phone instead of drive, well, guess what? You're gonna pay the consequences. And either you're good enough to drive and look at your phone and not crash and die, or you're not. Either way, that's your choice. You're a grown-ass man. That's how I look at it anyway. All right, so here we go. We're auto-saving, okay? So here we go. Here's our joke. Here's our party trick. What I want you guys to do, it's gonna start off pretty recognizable, but you know, roll with me here, okay? What I want you to do is I want you to pick a number. Oh, I just realized that this may work better on Americans than Europeans and Australians, but I don't know. Let me know like in the comment or whatever if you are a non-American and if this worked for you, okay? Okay, here we go. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Can't be 10, so 1 to 9. 1 through 9. Okay? Multiply that number by 9. I'll give you guys a second. Lena, I'll give you a couple minutes. All right. Whatever number you picked, multiply it by 9. All right. You got that number. Lock it in your head. Okay. Now, you're going to take the 2 digits, that is that number, and you're going to add them together. So if you had 23, then you're going to add the 2 and you're going to add the 3 together. Okay? So you picked a number between 1 and 9, you multiplied it by 9, and then you added the 2 digits together. All right? You got that. Now, subtract 5 from that number. You had your number. Now we're subtracting 5. All right. You guys got it. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to pick the letter in the alphabet that corresponds with that number. So, if you had 1, it would be A. If you had 2, it would be B. If you had 3, it would be C. Okay? So everybody got that? Everybody got your letter now. We switched from a number to a letter. All right? I'm going to assume you have it. Now what I want you to do with that letter is I want you to think of a country in the world that starts with that letter. Okay, not a state, Not a city, a country. All right? You have a country that starts with that letter. All right, you have that in your mind. Now, one more thing, we're almost done. The next letter in the alphabet. Whatever the next letter was from the letter that you picked from a country, you picked a country. Now the very next letter in the alphabet, okay, and you have that. I want you to think of an animal that starts with that letter. And this is when you say, hey, there are no elephants in Denmark. And then you wait for the reaction. So, not better at it. Americans don't know very many countries that start with D. It's not about the math, it's about what they pick. All right, what do we got here? Our outputs. Let me know, how do we do? Jonathan, did I get you? All right, oil going in. 30 packaged oil going into each one. Linda, did you get it? Come on. Deutschland. Okay, there you go. See? Some people will say the Dominican Republic. It has to be D. You picked an emu from, I can't even pronounce that. You got an E? Well, no, it was 9 minus 5. It has to be D. It has to be D. Everybody gets D. It was 9 minus 5. All right, let me concentrate here for a second. Let's get and then I'll come back to that. All right, so we just have empty canisters. Where's our other output? It's just, where's our petroleum coke? Oh, it's right there. I already connected it. All right, good. All right, so packaged oil is $30. Yes, empty canisters will also be $30. Okay. Polymer resin gonna be $20. And petroleum coke is 120. Crap. All right, so hold on here. 24 times 30 is 720 and 720 for, oh, we have to change this. We're inputting packaged oil. Okay, and we're gonna do 720 and 720. And then 24 times 120 is 2,880. And that's going to be petroleum coke. And then we're going to make, oh, we have 3 outputs, I think. We have 3 outputs, right? Yeah, that's an output of polymer resin. And what did I say that was? 20. So 20 times 24, 480. So we were doing input on the other one. Now we're doing an output of polymer resin. And what did I say? 420? 480. There we go. Because everybody thinks of an elephant. I was more worried about the country. Because typically I just thought maybe that being from Europe, you go to a lot more countries maybe than we do. Or Australia. Maybe Australia, not so much. I was mostly thinking Europeans, right? But I mean, I guess Denmark is in Europe, so maybe that would make it even more so. Right. There's not a lot of countries that start with D for sure. But yeah, it's usually emu or eagle. If somebody doesn't go for it. But that's why it kind of works really well on somebody who's been drinking, because they're more likely to pick the first thing that pops in their head and go with it, rather than come up with some sort of an alternate to mess with you. But anyway, I did that once at a party in college, and this girl just lost it. She lost her shit. She was like, "Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. Well, how did?" She just completely lost her shit, and let's just say I overly impressed her, and that may have gotten me in trouble later on. If you picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, those are done. Let's label these. This is really nice. We only have 2 rows. These blue ones. Not that one, this one. So there you go. There's a party trick if you can remember it. And again, works best on drunk college girls if anybody has the opportunity to use it. So I'm not responsible for any actions that may occur or not occur after the telling of that party trick. Okay, that's like, I'm not a financial advisor. If I was a channel, that's my disclaimer. I'm not responsible for anything that may or may not happen after the use of that party trick. Or 5. Oops. I don't know, maybe I can think of some more. I was at a that barbecue I was telling you guys about. Which, by the way, was awesome. I ate way too much on Saturday, which you guys know because I live streamed that night, and so I was talking about it. But one of the guys who put it on, he had a little girl, like a 3-4-year-old girl, and she was into riddles. Like a little kid, like, "Oh, let me tell you a riddle," and she would tell you something and it didn't make any sense, and so I told her a riddle, and I blew her little mind. I said, "What is a room that has no walls?" She's super serious. Room that doesn't have any walls. And then I said, "A mushroom." And then she got mad at me a little bit, and then she kind of got it, and her little face lit up. It was pretty funny, actually. 1919. Maybe I should have waited for Mikey to come in on Twitch. He would have, I think he would have liked that party trick. What happened to Pee-wee? Did Pee-wee not participate? I guess we can go backwards here, right? We can go B. Or did he say, no, Jonathan said he got gotten. 24. Gotta do it backwards. Now I have to count down. What about you, Lena? How far did you get? Did you stop at multiply by 9? You're like, oh, this is too confusing. Oh, I can't do this. Yeah, I thought I had two 18s. Uh, 15, or did I just do 15? I just did 15. 14. Nine. You got it. Elephants in Denmark. All right, good. There you go. The key is when you're doing it in person is you watch their face, right? And the second that they decide on elephant, before they usually will show you in their face because they'll think for a second and then they'll think of elephant, right? Right when that happens, before they have a chance to change their answer into something else, because I think pretty much everybody thinks of elephant first, and so you got to grab them right when they think of elephant before they switch to emu or true. Math works with 10, but not 1. Yeah. Oh, but not 1. Oh, so I should have done between 2 and 10. There you go. Yeah. Eye in the sky. That is the core of the trick, right? Everything that you divide. Yeah, so no, you're right, Jonathan. That was probably something I forgot. You can't tell. It's between 2 and 10, not between 1 and 9. I thought that there was a problem with the 10, and it was a problem with the 1. I knew there was a problem in there. I just couldn't remember exactly how it went. Okay, so these are labeled and they're ready to go. And I think we should do these first because these are smaller versions of what is going to happen down there, and so we can kind of figure out our strategy. All right, and so I think, what if we have a little bit of space here. Not a lot of space, though. Or what if we make our bus here in the center? Not our bus. I was thinking our switchboard. Inputs. Trying to think. Where do we put this? Think what we need to do. Let's see, how are we gonna move this? Move it across the ceiling and then come back down. Well, no. It'll be confusing to somebody eye in the sky. If you have 9 and I say add the 2 digits together, yeah, technically it's 09, but you know, if I'm talking about somebody, I'm talking to somebody that I plan on, like, you know, I want to make it as simple as possible, right? Okay. What if we do these buses? Let's see, we've got the oil here. This needs water, but we need oil down there. There's not a lot of room here. I mean, how many do we... I mean, it's not that many. Some are gonna have to go this way. But I don't want them related to the tracks because the tracks will move. Maybe. Eventually I'll delete these. So I don't want to place them like here in the middle. They need to come out on these edges here. All right, what if I set up one for these 4? This line, this line, this line, that line. No, those 3 and the one in the back. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so how much total packaged oil do we need? 720, that's 1 belt worth. None of the rest of these need an input of... Okay, all right. Yeah, so let's keep it simple, stupid. And let's go with... let's not do the let's do the 2. And let's lift it off the ground. In fact, let's lift it up above a train. Okay, that's good. I mean, how many total are we gonna need? We're gonna need 1 packaged water. 1 packaged oil. 2280 divided by 780. Okay, that's 4. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That's 7 holes. And that's gonna need yeah, let's at least 4 more, probably. All right, let's do doubles. I was wondering if it would be better to do singles and give ourselves a little bit more room. Let's start with this. Build more if we have to. This is a good start. All right, now what are we gonna go? We're gonna go with an item, then big number. We have item big number. No. Closest thing we have here. But I don't want to do that. Really the same thing as that. So, input. What's our number over there? I think it was like 800. And it was packaged oil. Wish that was a bigger number. A 720. Guess we could go with that, but lame. Lame. Why don't I have 2 pictures? All right, fine. I'll let it go. I could do a row of inputs and a row of outputs. True. Add all digits together. Oh no, someone's posting links on Twitch again. But my bot has you. And if you circumvent my bot, I'll just ban you. Okay. I really would like to try to make these plug and play so we keep this organized. All right, and I think we will. So, how many outputs? Now, some of these we don't need because... All right, this outputs the polymer resin, right? 480. And then we're gonna feed that directly into these because none of that's gonna change. 480 polymer resin for an input. I guess it will. Because it's not enough. But it just means we need less here. So basically our polymer resin line, which is here, he's going to be special. But that's okay. Sorry, this is taking me a little while to wrap my brain around how exactly I want to do this in a way where it doesn't just turn into spaghetti and we lose the plot. Or 80 polymer resin. How much do these eat? 40. Yeah, so that's 12. Oh, but there's, right, there's 3 in each one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 480, right? Because that's 120. Yeah. Okay, so this is easy. All right, where's our polymer resin? Actually, this one's special. Where is our polymer resin? He's right here. So he gets reversed. That's all. The first 4 of these get reversed. And then we knock out one thing off of our list very easily, very quickly. Okay. Polymer resin comes out here. I don't like that. But we want to walk through. What if we go like this? I reversed the direction on it. All right, now the polymer resin is done, at least on, and this will be easy too on the other side, that 48. I mean the 24 on the other side. Hey, Killer Rain. It's going good. I'm just trying to use this opportunity. You just smoked some chicken legs because you talked about brisket. We have tried smoked potatoes and it's godly. Yeah, what you really want to try, Killer Rain, try this. Get a package of cream cheese and keep it square, and then put that on like in a something that can be heated, like a cast iron pan or something. And then season it. Well, actually, what I like to do is cut slices in it, like cross-hatched in the cream cheese, like a 1/4 inch down in the top, and you won't really be able to see the slices because it's cream cheese. And then you season it, the top and all 4 sides, with your favorite like brisket rub or like sweet rub or spicy rub or whatever flavor you like, and smoke that mother. Okay, as it kind of cooks and expands, the slices that you cut in it kind of get these little craggly edges, and they kind of separate a little bit, kind of like when you bake bread, sort of. And then, you know, as long as you don't get too hot, I think it needs to be 250 or below. If you get to the 275 or the 300, it can melt the cream cheese, depending on which kind you have and how much fat is in it. But it gets really smoky, and it still, for the most part, keeps its shape, and it makes really, really good dip. I love hickory. All hickory, I think, I love hickory taste. I know Texans love their oak, but I love hickory. I was just using Philadelphia full fat. It turns out really good. I usually do 2 or 3 with 3 different flavors, and with tortilla chips, it's super, super good. And you load up on your favorite seasoning, and then you get the smoke, because the cheese takes on the smoke flavor really, really fast. It's really great. Okay. You do provolone at 210. Asri, like a big chunk of provolone for smoked cheese, and then is it melty, and then you like queso almost? Sounds good. All right. There we go. There's my problem. One of many problems. Looks like horse shit. All right, so the polymer resin from this blueprint goes directly into this one, and it goes up until the 4th one. And then only this first one needs help from the front, okay? Yeah, treat it like dip. I would do that. That sounds really good. Okay, so that's good. I wonder if we can just, ooh, yeah, I think I can. But probably not right next to it. You gonna let me come out here, buddy? You are. So I'll run down this line, anything that needs to come in here or back. Okay, and we're gonna need 4 lines for petroleum coke. Yep. 1 for, and then 1 of each of the others. So 6 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. What's down low? What's down low here? The coke. We do the cokes. I'm not gonna label that. You know what we could do? I could. Okay. All right. Here's a blueprint task. Here. Wow, I picked the one wall that I can't get through. All right, let's make ourselves a little tool. Missing cable. Oh, we're gonna need that. There's always something. My brain is finally firing on more than one cylinder. And of course, no cable there. All right, I can make those little busways, and I can put labels on them so they're ready to go. Oh my God, don't tell me there's no cable. Ugh. We're gonna need so much cable. I'm just gonna go run and grab like a crap ton. From our cable emergency. I can go 90 degrees at the same level, then straighten L shape. Did the light bug fix displaying? Yeah, when I reloaded. Yeah, after messing with my settings last time. Yeah, when I reloaded and I filmed that video. So I filmed the video for this week. The little 20-minute guy, 15, 20-minute guy. I filmed him last night. All the lights worked great. So they all reload fine, but they get a little buggy if you're not careful. Yeah, I may change that killer when I mess around over there. If there's room for 2 90s, there may not be. What I really need. Some of this. That's all I have. All right. Never seen that screen before. I was holding Alt or Shift or something. That was Shift Escape. All right. So what am I doing? We're gonna make ourselves one of these bad boys. We'll go with 6 high. 2. We also have this bad boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's really 5 high, but I'll keep them empty canisters because the thing that I'm most likely to stick in these are going to be empty canisters. Do vertical. What's that called? There. Stackable conveyor belt. I have a feeling I'm going to be making a shit ton of these, so I like to get it the same height. So I could go like this. There we go. I mean, I meant these kind of blueprints, you troll. All right. So I need 4 cokes. I need 4 lines of coke. Yep, and then I need a line of empty canisters and a line of packaged oil. I think it will work, actually. That's actually going to be really irritating. Let's not do that. No, I don't want you to lock to that. Oh, you suck. Oh, that's why. It's not there, it's here. Alright, I did that because I was in the way of this bus. And this bus is gonna have to move over to this bus. In fact, let's move our bus to number 8. That should work. Go 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, and it should go right there. No, it can't go there. Go here. Is that straight? These are cokes. Yep, those are cokes. Perfect. And then I've got to do something with our friend. Empty canisters. Canisters is up top. One, two. Empty canisters is top. He's all the way out here. Let's not make empty canisters the top. Let's make packaged oil the top. That'll make my life easier. Okay, now our packaged oil is coming out here. That is not square. Better. I got better. All right, and now let's turn him. I think I'm off by one. Yeah. My bad, Mario. Ooh, the height problem. Because I had to build a sloping... No, I'll try it the first time. Oh, you don't like that, do you? How times am I going to reverse this? Not reversing at all. All right. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Go to this thing, so we go straight out of that, straight into this. Yes. All right. So we've negotiated basically all of these items from this bus over in an organized way down this line. Okay. And it also lets us know how many we need. Okay. What's not good for me? Oh, it doesn't like F into. Here, I'll allow it, Mikey. There you go. It thought your pun was nasty. Okay. How you doing, Mikey? Okay, so that one is set, and that's good, and we needed 6. Yeah, 6. Now, let's add up all of the packaged water that we need. So on this side, 600, 1560, plus 600, and that's it. Okay, so 2760 divided by 780 is 4. So we need 4 packaged water. And that means we need 4 more. Let's do 2 outputs. Need 9 minimum. And then some rubber. All right, let's do the Coke first. Gonna be out. And we'll do the weird one first. How much Coke are we doing? 2880. Yep, minus 780, minus 780, minus 780, 540. So one's 540 and the rest are 780. So I'll make this one on the end, the 540. The rest of these are going to be one full belt. Okay, now, what about empty canisters? Do this guy first. He's 720. All right, now, how many empty canisters do we need here? 600, I think I already did this. 600 plus 1560, but it's 1560 plus 1200. Minus 780, minus 780, minus 780. It's 420. So we'll do the odd one out first. 420, 420. Okay, and then the rest of these will be 780s. Okay, nice. Now, how much rubber are we out? 300 plus 780 plus 300, so just 2. Oh, we forgot. Oh, I made a mistake. We forgot our other friend. He's gonna go, this guy's gonna go there, and then this one's 720. Right, that one, that 720 matches up with this 720. Right? Yeah. Here we go. Nice. This is why we're here, Meg. And now we're gonna go these in. For 2 rubbers. No. Okay. Oshada Gaming, how's it going? Let me catch up on chat. I know, I wish I could zoop signs. And the reason I'm doing that is because the height that I want them at is not doesn't lock in. So I have to play some shenanigans to get it at the height I want. And then once I do that, I just am sort of zooping them over. I'm doing good. I did a work report today that should have taken me 4 days. I jammed it into 2 days because somebody wanted it. So I worked really late yesterday and I worked relatively late today and I worked through lunch to get it done. You know, and I'm salaried, which is fine. It's all part of the gig and I get it, but it does sort of, you know, it's unsustainable in the long run, but I think I really only have another month or maybe 6 weeks of this crazy work schedule, and then things will calm down a little bit. So I'm doing okay, but I am a little bit tired. Which is why I was like, when I started the stream, I was like, oh, this is a stream that gets me through the week. But I mean, I'm sure many of you guys remember how crazy the underfloor got over at the starter base. I am really trying hard that kind of shit doesn't happen here. Okay, because there's way more belts here than over there. And it's pretty complicated. So I know it might seem slow and lame for me to be like making all these signs and stuff, but it's really the only way that I can keep track of what the hell we're doing and what goes on what belt and how everything gets hooked up. Okay, so yeah, well, okay, right, it's relatively speaking, I have a great life, Mikey, and so I know that I say okay, but really I'm doing amazing. The things that I complain about are like so minor, right? Like, I have an amazing family, I have an amazing wife, I have plenty of income, I have a job that I really couldn't ask for more, but yet I do, right? I guess it's human nature, you know? We always ask for more, right? But when I stop and I think about it, yeah, it's nice. It's nice to get perspective. Much love from South Africa. You're yeah, awesome, Sushi. I remember Sushi Cat, you were from South Africa. Okay, so let's go with rubber here. In reality, I'm doing great, Mikey. I really, really am. I'm just a little bit tired, and I'm sort of let's see, that'd be 780 and 26 and then a 600. So let's make this one 600. But to be honest with you, the fact that I'm tired is more my fault than work's fault. Okay, outputs are done. All right, we have our 4 lines of Coke, our 5 lines of empty canisters, and our 2 rubbers. Now let's do some inputs. Okay, the petroleum Coke over here, I think it's just one, or petroleum Coke, the 1 input of packaged oil. Just 1 old input. It's not 800. Why did I write 800? 720. All right, now we need packaged water and resin. But here's the thing with the resin. Remember, most of this one got handled. We're subtracting out 480 resin from this bus. This bus doesn't need actually that, so let's actually go ahead and change this. It doesn't need 600 here. It needs 120. Okay, now the other one needs its full amount. Okay, so let's do 600 plus the 120 on row A, and now row B needs 1560. Okay, 2280. So minus 780, minus 780. Okay, nice. So a 720 and 2 780s. Totally resin. A 720. And then 2 780s. There's our resin handled. Actually, let's do those on the end. Let's do the resins on the end. Unless I'm gonna send them down the sides. Ooh, I may send them down the sides. All right, they can stay there. I'm also planning on where is this stuff gonna go? And I actually may need to get rid of this one. He may be in our way. But he's charged. I hate to get rid of him. But I'll get yeah, we need to get rid of him. I'll put in more later. Cause I need some belt work. I need some belt work room through here. Okay. Okay. Now, packaged water. Packaged water is going to be 600 times 2 plus, so 1200 plus 1560. We did that before. 1200 plus 1560. And then minus 780, minus 780, minus 780. 420. So we'll match starting here. But this is packaged water. All right, now before we do it over there, let's make sure we can hook this up and this actually works, because there's gonna need to be some things are gonna have to happen, okay? But in theory, all I have to do is plug in and plug out to this. Right now, this is just gonna be petroleum or packaged oil from the train. But maybe eventually it's packaged oil from a drone. I don't care where it comes from. I just know I have to put 720 packaged oil in this hole. Okay, I just know that 780 petroleum coke will come out of this hole. Right, so this is like my switchboard. I can switch in and out. I don't care where it goes or how I get it to there. But then I don't have to touch any of the belt work on the back side of this wall. Right? On the back side of this wall, it's hooked up and it's telling me exactly what's here. And then I can switch this out, I can change this up. When we delete these trains, I can rearrange things, it doesn't matter. Because I don't have to touch any of the belt work over here, because it's hooked up to this wall correctly. Why is there a gap in the signs in the bottom row of walls? Because I wanted these to line up 420 in, because these are the ones for the if I do that, all right, I'll do this. I'll make them line up. I'll show you. Here's better, because when I put 720 packaged oil in here, I'm gonna get 720 packaged empty canisters out of here. If I only put, because they're on top of each other. If I only put 500 packaged oil in here, I'm only gonna get 500 empty canisters here. See, this corresponds with that, that corresponds with that. Now I don't have any corresponding output, so there's a hole there. But I did have this one over there, and I moved him. But that's better, because then they're a 1-to-1. Okay, so let's go ahead and start working left to right. And to do that, let's go ahead and, how far does our belt go? He goes right here. You right on that line? Yes, sir. In here. Awesome. Stators. Here. Alright, I want to do a right-hand turn. Ooh, no, we don't want a right-hand turn. We want a more than right-hand turn. Because we're gonna switch over to... Go right down the center line here. Actually, we'll do... here. You could do better than that. Oh, some of these are going to be wrong. Just the top one. Top one goes the opposite direction. Okay, nice. Now let's plop one right in front. Not too much sushi. Well, there actually probably will be zero sushi. There will probably be little to no spaghetti and little to no clipping. See, there's no... Already starting with the S word. You know, I consider spaghetti to be an S word, slur. Oh, I should actually label these. Maybe not all of them. So, 4 Cokes. An empty canister and packaged oil walk into a bar. Okay, top Coke goes in the first Coke hole. So, I mean, there's going to be a little clipping here, but shouldn't be too bad. Quite. Okay, now the other pokes. Human order. Now, can we... Thinking maybe... What if for these to help minimize a little bit of the clipping? Something like this. Free resin. That's an in. Okay, so then we could do, one goes to the bottom. One, two. 1, 2. So we can minimize things a little bit that way. That's as bad as the sushi is as bad as the F word. Right. Okay. do any and overflow to the right. Our polymer resin. Where's he again? He's just right here on the bottom. Okay, polymer resin's in. Yep. Packaged water. All right, well, I'm sorry. I learned my lesson. Do we need 2 packaged water here? I don't think so. No, we don't. So we can get rid of all of these. Okay. Packaged water is going to come out like this. Really needs to be on the bottom. Here's our boy. I guess we don't have to come up just to come back down, do we? That's a little silly. Okay. And same thing there, goes there. Okay, packaged water's done. Now we need the same thing for empty canisters. And I think we can feed that on top of this one. Rubber. Empty canisters. Okay, again with the 2. To the top one. Okay, all right, let me catch up on chat during this. Sorry, I'm deep in view here, not in view, in thought. Sorry, I looked at the word view and I said view. First time chat, Kylo Builds, good evening, sir. Hey, how you doing? Kylo Builds, Turnip Lee is raiding with a party of 7 on Twitch. Well, welcome guys. Right now we're just we're watching an autosave, but my save is very large and it takes a while, but we chat and we hang out during the autosave time. So on Twitch you can think of it like during the autosave time we go from playing Satisfactory to just chatting. Right now, I'm just trying to keep my belts relatively organized and trying to get from point A to point B. And, you know, there's gonna be a little clipping here and there, nothing too gross. Just some things passing through every now and then, but I'm trying to keep it mostly organized. But yeah, I mean, if you're new to my channel, I am working on a giant power plant. It's a mega power plant that's handling 10,500 oil per minute, and we're actually working right now on the petroleum, coke, and rubber sections of that plant, trying to belt up logistics in a way that doesn't get too spaghettified and where we can keep organized. because we're gonna need a little bit of flexibility in the future on how we feed and where we send the outputs. So I've kind of am setting up something like a switchboard for my inputs and outputs. And that way we can change out how we feed or what we do with the inputs and the outputs that we get. But we won't have to change the belt work I'm doing now. The belt work I'm doing now is permanent. You know, just think of like, you know, from like the 50s, those phone switchboards, right? Whoever's manning that switchboard, you know, they're plugging in wires temporarily. It plugs into the hole, and then they unplug it, and it plugs into another hole, and they make connections, right? Hey, Jonathan Archer. Yeah, always good to catch. Yeah, school night. Hey, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. And so those connections on the front side of the switchboard are temporary, but the connections on the back side, those are permanent. And so we're hooking up those backside connections right now, trying to hook the back of our switchboard up to our blueprints. And what I'm trying to do right now is to see if I can make this go in here without looking extremely stupid. I think if I notched it over one more, it would look better. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try that. But there, of course, you know. Yeah, so, I mean, kind of does a little bit of clippy thing there, but I'm not gonna, I mean, I guess, kind of like pick your poison on that clipping. Right, because no matter what, it's clipping into one or the other, so it still needs to come back one, be lined up. So now it's going to be even worse. All right. All right. Come on. I was given direct instructions. Not get too clippy. Basically what I'm thinking is, instead of trying to do two directions at the same time, I'm gonna do the full turn, and then I'm gonna do the change in elevation instead of trying to do both at the same time, because it's not working. Oh. Come on. All right. Excuse me, guys. Okay. Oh, and then this looks like hot garbage. So okay. Now, what was this? All that work, and I forgot which one we were working on. Empty canisters. All right, where's our first empty canisters? Right out here at the top. But want to come out one so we don't fully clip into the other one. Actually, I mean, technically that does work, but it does look like crap. Try that. Let's... Oof. 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 That's a merger anyway. Let me think. How many are we getting out of here? No, it's a smart splitter. Actually, that's got to be leftovers. That 420 there has to be leftovers. We're getting 600. And I can't split. And 420 isn't a belt speed, is it? No, we got 480. So... I want that to be no more ever than 420. That means we got to fill these up first. But that still doesn't solve my problem. I think I have to do this. So that they're out of the way of the other ones. These are all outputs, so they're coming in. I know that's a change up from what I did here. Don't worry about it. I'll make it better on my next one. Oh, that guy's Mr. Leftover. Merger with this guy. 1, 2, 3, maybe. Okay, later, Lena. Okay, so we have to think about this slightly differently. We're putting 780 in here anyway. Okay. What I need this look. That's not bad. Come at it from the other side. All right, I can handle that. That looks good. That's a nice. That actually works. Problem is, I didn't go down low enough. It won't let me. Okay. Now there's going to be overflow. No, there's not. No, there's not. It's just gonna be 600. 600 empty canisters. Okay, this is 600 empty canisters. Which one? One goes with that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What happened? What did I hit? Oh no, you guys. I made my I hit some sort of shortcut. I switched it off of windowed full screen with a shortcut, like Control 0 or something. I don't know. I fat fingered it and switched it off of windowed full screen. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, so this is good. All right, I was overthinking it a little bit. I had to break it down and make it simple. Okay, so the empty canisters for this row is done. Everything for this row is done. Everything for this entire long row all the way down is done. All right. Now this guy's gonna be a bit of a pain. He's got 2 rows of polymer resin. Let's do the polymer resin first. That one and that one. Yeah, but how does the overflow work? Because oh, he's got some too. All right. Polymer resin 1560 times or divided by 780 is exactly 2. All right, that means that hopefully this bad boy, he needs 600 and he has 720 minus. Okay, so good. So this one here, yes. This guy right here, he comes down. He's gonna come all the way down. And he goes in perfectly into this polymer resin. And let's keep the upper one, because it'll make life a little bit simpler. right, so that one looks good. That one's nice. Hey, Turnip. Thank you for the raid. All right, so that one's in. That means these other two go into here and here. Hey, Arthi TV, how's it going? Now those are lined up right there. Nice. So maybe right there. Try moving it back one. That's better. Part of the problem here is we're translating from square on our ship to the angled part off the ship. So it can be a little difficult to get that turn right because it's not a 90-degree angle. Hey, Mega Mater. Whoa, Turner made a progress while I was in the shower. Mega, I didn't see what you said. And then I just saw turnips. Yeah. So, no. Yeah, I appreciate Turnip for the raid, but I am not Turnip. That's pretty funny, actually. He's got a lot of work done. Nice. Okay. The polymer resin's in. Okay, all I'm trying to do is, all right, well, we got a few people here. I'm gonna give a quick little, I need a sort of a brain break anyway. Let me show you what we're doing. Let me give you a little bit of context. New people, okay? So I am building a very large power plant that is shaped like the Super Star Destroyer from Star Wars. This is what it looks like on the outside. Here's the rest of my playthrough. Really, I'm doing mega factories, pretty much. There's my starter base. There's my water packaging facility. This is the oil packaging facility, Senate Building. I've got some towers out there for oil head lift. And this is the beast. This is sort of the centerpiece, okay? He processes 10,500 oil, which is all the rest of the oil on the map that I'm not already using in the starter base. Okay, so out here's the fuel generators. Now we don't have any hookups done. That's actually what we're starting today. We started all the hookups today. But all these hookups, right, and that has to go in there, and that has to go in there, and these all have to be hooked up. That all has to be done. And we just started today. In here, I have these various blueprints doing various jobs, and we're trying to stay somewhat organized in how we do these hookups. Even though it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, I think it's worth it. So I have labels on what each row. So this is row B. It has 13 sets of blueprints. For inputs, it needs 1,560 packaged water and 1,560 polymer resin. For outputs, it needs 1,560 empty canisters and 780 rubber. So this one right here is the rubber blueprint. Okay, and there's 58 of those, I think. I have it broken down like this. Yeah, there's 58 here. That's the rubber blueprint. We've got the Coke blueprint here. There's 48 of those. And then the plastic blueprint, that's in the back of the ship. And in the middle of the ship is the fuel blueprint, and that's 404 of those. And so there's kind of and this is the plan. 10,500 packaged oil goes in. 31,200 packaged water goes in. And those are the only real inputs. And then the outputs, we have the empty canisters, we have the plastic, we have the rubber, we have the petroleum coke, and we have the fuel. Okay, and that goes to 1,263 fuel generators. Okay, there you go. There's the quick tour. Gives me a second to rest my brain. Right now there's trains bringing in the packaged oil and packaged water, but eventually I'm gonna try to drone it all over. And so what I'm trying to do is know what our inputs and our outputs are, and this is kind of, again, like my switchboard, okay? We'll get 540 petroleum coke out of this hole, okay? We'll get 780 out of that hole. We have to put in 720 resin into that hole. We have to put in 780 resin into that hole. Does that make sense? So I'm trying to break all this complicated belt work into sort of these more simple boards, and then we can, however we want to put in packaged water here, okay? It doesn't matter if it's coming from a train or from a drone eventually. This is done. And if I don't do this, then I end up risking having to redo all the belt work when I want to make a change. Okay, plus we just don't have a ton of space for belt work, so there's gonna be a little clipping, you know, that kind of a thing. Oh, turnip, oh my God. Yeah, I bit off a lot here, and I've been trying to chew it for almost a year. Did I bite off more than I can chew? I don't know, maybe I did, but I'm gonna chew it, or I'm gonna choke on it. Used up all my concrete. That was probably a silly thing to waste my concrete on. All right, let's see if we can get back to work here. Do I need concrete for? I do. I was running low anyway. Let's run over here. So these are this is the fuel blueprints. There's a lot of them. There's 440 of these. Okay. And then I have a stash of goodies over here. Yeah, go big or go home. Yeah, no, it is. Oh yeah, we got plenty of concrete. And then we oops. Oh, we need cable, but we don't need that many. Is there anything else we could pick up over here? Yeah, let's pick up all of those. And what else do we have that we maybe could need? All right, that's good for now. Let's try to get back to work. Ray, damn, you made a lot of progress since I last saw that. Yeah. Well, you know, my streams are 8 hours long, so I do tend to make some progress, but I am feeling a little bogged down today because I'm doing something new and trying to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do it. So that is slowing me down a bit, but we'll make it through like we always do. All right, so I got the polymer resin in. The polymer resin's totally done. We really should deal with probably the packaged water next. And let's see if we can figure out. Yeah, and then the rubber I will do all at once, I think. The rubber, maybe I'll do a third row or something. I'm a little worried about this guy, but maybe I can slide him in somewhere and he'll be okay. But I'll deal with him later. Okay, packaged water. What are we doing here? We put in packaged water here, and we're using 600. So we put in 780. So we're gonna have leftover 180. Okay, fine. Now, this packaged water, we need 1560. And that's exactly 780. So that's good. So that's really nice and simple. 2 packaged waters go in this guy. I really like that line. I didn't do it on purpose. But 13. Yeah, it's 120. So each of the blueprints, there's 13. You can barely see it. I'm auto-saving again. Each blueprint eats 120, and I have 13. And if you do 13 times 120, and you divide by 2, you get 780. So it's perfect. 2 780 belts come in, 2 780 belts come out. Just like the resin actually. Makes sense, because all 3 of those are the same. Resin, the same ratio, 1 1 1, packaged water, empty canisters, and resin. And it's just 2 full 780 belts. So we need to hook that up now first, because that's easy, and then the leftovers get split between row A and C. That's all. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What is happening? My auto moderator is, yeah, killing messages from people dropping links in there. So no links, because it's all crap. If you want to share a legit link, talk to me. You can come to the Discord and do it that way. Yeah. Agreed, Turnip. That was a bot, and my mod did what it needed to do. Sometimes the mod likes to attack Mikey, a viewer that is on Twitch a lot, and they get in fights. But Mikey's not a bot. Well, he might be. If Mikey is a bot, he's the most sophisticated bot, because I've known him I played games with him for 12 years. So. That'd be one hell of a bot. Mikey, you still around? You bot. All right, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna hook up row B. Row B is easy. Okay, row B is easy peasy. At least the canisters and the water parts of row B. Okay, so canisters are up on here, and we're gonna give ourselves 2 full ones. One, two. One, two. I can continue with this. I think I might continue with, and maybe we do this over at the other. And I rebuild this because I got to build a copy of this. 1, 2. The canisters, yeah, merger. There's gonna be some clipping here. 1, 2. That is... I was off by 1. Come on. Come on, fly. Come on, fly mode. Okay. 1, 2. There. This one is 1, 2. And this has to go up a second time. Right, that's straight, yep. And then, boop. Yeah. All right, guys. There's 2. I'm trying to limit it, but there's too much. To fully get rid of it. We are doing what we can to limit it. Okay, so those are the empty canisters. Bam, bam. Uh, 7 to 80 goes there. Empty canisters. I really should only have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have an extra empty canister. Not counting this one. This one goes to the other set. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have an extra empty canister. Let's maybe keep the rubber out on the end. Anyway, all right. So just one more canister. Where is leftover? It's right here. So, what would that do? That'd be a merger. And it would be right against it. So it lines up. No, this is just going to be 600. Yeah, and so is this one. All right, so I can put it wherever I want to. Okay. And where I want it to be is right here. 1, 2. That's going to be this empty canister, which exists where? Right there. Let's delete the low one. Because this is a short line of blueprints. It doesn't need... his Twitch, it's both. His Twitch name is Slimy Mikey. Empty canisters. Here's our empty canisters. And it needs to go in here. So what we can do is we can do the same thing we did here, but with one of these. Hey, respawn, repeat. Oh, that's... We need to be here. One more. That works. Okay, empty canisters are done. But they're a little bit, it's a little bit in the way. We can do better. We can do better. Trying to keep it out of the way of that, but if I do that, then there's no winning. Unless I do something like this. Yeah, this is the solution. If I can hit the right spot. It's always the trick, isn't it? Hitting the right spot. You think you got it, but nope. Turns out it was all fake. Oh, sorry, we're talking about Satisfactory, right? All right, that's pretty good. All right, now it'll give us enough room to work with these slots. I really am working hard to try not to clip if possible. All right, now these are actually we don't need both of them, we only need one. Packaged water. Our packaged water oh crap, we gotta do these packaged waters first. These we need both of. And do the one on the end. Be the bottom one. Okay, okay. And then I think I'm gonna do this thing again. But we don't need a smart splitter. Wait. 780. We're gonna have 180 left over. It doesn't matter, although they need to. I overcounted the waters. Too. I'll probably move. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so what we really need to do, and it'll be a little clippy here at the bus, but I don't see any real way around it, is I need a merger. Won't be too bad though. Come on. I don't care what you smell. Come on. Water bottles goes this way. Okay. All right, because what's going to happen is we have some leftover water bottles here. That won't matter because we have 780 coming in there. Yeah, we're just going to have a leftover 180. So I'm not. I was trying to do too much. We're gonna have leftover in the beginning of the bus. What I was trying to do is make sure that it was perfect. Let's see. Oh, and by the way, these are ins. This is going to be in 600. Okay, and then this is going to be in 780. I can do the bottom one now, right? Yeah, so that's going to be in 600 too. And this is going to be in 780. Yeah. Okay. It's really kind of where do you want the complication to be? And, you know, I thought maybe I wanted it to be one place, but I'm going to have to make it deal with the complication somewhere else. All right, so he's gonna come down here. Something like that, and then where's our water? He's right here. Try this. Why is it sinking? Strange. If we do it in the upper, it'll be cleaner. Still don't know why that thing is sinking down like that. Strange. So we'll get rid of the bottom one. Ooh, ugh. Already hooked in. So how are we gonna do this? All right, what we're gonna do is we are gonna change. We're gonna drop this down first so he's out of the way. Come on. Matter, you don't like your home? There's some funky stuff going on because I have two angles meeting each other. It does not. Oh, that's why. Those aren't those are ramps. Okay, it's all become clear now. All right, I get what's happening. No, you go down. You will if I tell you to. That's why that thing was sinking down in there. All right, so now that that's out of the way, I can just do a right-hand turn to go right in there. There we go. Problemo solved. And then we can get rid of these extra little fun pieces that I had to build. All right. Nice. Now let's get rid of, we don't need the second row here. On this shorter bus line. Okay, clean that up. Nice. And the water bottles are in. Okay. Now that water bottle's in. We gotta get these two water bottles and empty canisters in. No, the empty canisters are in. Okay. We just didn't connect them. Let's put these in so we know that this bus is in. And then we'll come back down and we'll do the resin because on the way back, because I already put the resin in. Okay, now we'll stand on this side, do the resin. And we're gonna need some all-clad aluminum sheets here soon. Okay, nice, those are all in. All right, now for the water bottles. I thought I moved this stupid thing. It needs to go here. That I don't have to clip. All right. Now, what height would be advantageous? Looks like something like that for the first one. That height there. Yeah, I don't want you clipping into there. That's not what I want. One, two. Should be right there. And I made it too low. You know, that would work if I just gave it more space. I'll give it more space on the other one. Maybe if I ever have the ability, I will rebuild. Part of the problem too is that I have to be very careful. Sort of have to keep on trucking because we got 1.0 to get to, but there's definitely some things I could have done better. You know, and I still don't even like this. If I go that, I can avoid some of that clipping. I need to be lower than that, right? Yeah. I can avoid some of the clipping if I do this. Oh, off by 1. One underneath. See what I'm talking about? Get bogged down? I gotta be careful. Okay. Then, here, let me move my mic. Sorry, I'm leaning back more than I usually do. All right, and then should be, that should go right in there. Okay, and then our last one, go 1, 2. All right, well, it's not my favorite here. A little bit of a black box there, but it's in. Hey, Zeph. Just trying to hook these up with the minimum amount of clipping as possible, keeping it organized. I think we are keeping it organized, but we are having to clip through more than I would prefer. What happened to this guy? We just have to rebuild him because he was in my way. All right, everything's done but the rubber. And the rubber, we can actually come out higher than everything else. Multi-dimensional, spatial, funky stuff going on. Well, yeah, because there's a couple. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the trick where the problem is one of the belts needed a smart splitter. And then I thought, okay, well, since the one belt needs a smart splitter, I'll use that sort of splitter slash merger trick to make a right-hand turn quickly. Okay, but that means it's off by 1 meter. The width, the distance of the belt versus just rotating. If I just rotated the damn lift, then the belt would be in one position. But if I make the lift straight and then put a merger slash conveyor directly onto the lift, then the resulting belt that comes out the side is 1 meter different. And so I have a mixture of those two distances, unfortunately. And I don't really want to tear it down and rebuild it. What I might do is I have to build the exact same copy on the other side. And I'm gonna take what I learned to the other side. And then what I might do is come back here. If I build it nice over there, I may come back over here and redo it once I've done it in a way that I like. No, I understand Respawn, but I still am not super happy with it. And you guys know my rule. I have a a rule that I try to always stick with. And that is, if you don't like it, delete it. I don't really like this, but I also don't feel like I can delete it. Which puts me in a place where I'm not super happy. But we're gonna keep on keeping on. We're gonna hook all this up and then we're gonna head over. In fact, I'm gonna pause the rubber hookups. Well, look, there's two rubber hookups and we're done. So I'm just gonna do them. In theory, this should have worked. We have the outputs on the bottom and they run back and forth. And then the inputs on the top and they run back and forth, but one set in. Now, when they cross, that's gonna suck. How would we have done it so that they didn't? Have them different heights, I guess. Yeah. There's some things we can definitely clean up over on the other one. All right, let's do the rubber. Let's get the rubber done and let's move on to the next thing. And then maybe one day we'll come back if we decide that we want to. Now, see, this guy, he's already gonna do some clippage. Could run the rubber. One of these needs a merge. So who gets the merge? What if we come out? Okay, all right. I think I can deal with this. Almost, you piece of crap. Well, that worked. Will you connect? Oh, you connected. Which means that what I can do here is I can move him over one notch so that he matches. And then that'll get rid of that wiggle, because basically he was off. Well, it wiggles the other way, but either way, that actually came together nicely. So that's that rubber, and then we have to pick off this rubber, and he needs to come up. You know, unless we just... God, I hate this. Thanks, I hate it. Gotta be a better way. There's got to be a better way. All right, I'm just gonna do it for now. I have a sneaky suspicion that maybe on my own time, I come back through and I rebuild this. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna happen. We're gonna get this working though. All right, one last thing to do, and that's this rubber. It needs to go in this hole. One. All right, and it's done. I'm not super happy with it necessarily for a host of reasons. So it would work. Let's try to do better. Let's do better. Yeah, the belt clipping. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do better. How are we gonna do better? I like our height, but I think we go 3 up instead of 2 up. And we can go out 3. So what is this? The 4th wall up. And we put our wall just on that side of the train station, of the train line. Oh, that train is off. My bad, Mario. My bad. Is that what I did before? Yeah. All right, let's stop making the same mistake over and over. It was there. Need to be there. That's better. Was there. I need to be there. All right. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, now our wall starts here. And like I said, I'm gonna do some different stuff. It's the same basic idea, I'm gonna implement it differently. Fourth wall up. And then let's give ourselves more space. By doing single holes. And we're gonna go 3 rows up. We're gonna do all the packaged water. So we're gonna do Hey Shazib on YouTube. It's coming along. It's kind of go time here with several of these things. Now, what I need to do is do a better job of tracking how I want this to work. Needs to come down. See, I needed to come down right next to it. It'll be right there. Okay, so that's the minimum. Yeah, see, now that'll be right next to it there. And then the same thing here. Right? Minimum, and then 1, 2 more. All right, so now we have 3 dimension. Now we have a depth of 3 to work with. So I'm hoping that that will help keep us from being in trouble as much. And then let's center this thing Let's actually, why not center this off of this guy right here? Let's count how many we ended up using. Yeah, there's definitely some inefficiencies on how I built this, and I'm gonna fix them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, 19 total. And then we've got, how many canisters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And then 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I counted 19, but that's apparently wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. And then 7 of those, 8, 9. No, there is 9. What if we went? Trying to think of the best way to split these up. No, I think that is it. 5, 5, and then 9. For 19. And we'll put the center of the 5th one better make them line up there. Right here. Okay, and then I'll leave that one so that we know as a reference. And then the top one is 2 more on each side. Because it's 9. Okay. We'll see if my excitement on this is well placed or not. Let's not do that because I don't know if they're going to be ins or outs yet. So we'll just place these feet. And then what I'll do is I'll work bottom inside. I'll work these bottom ones first. So what's lower? It looks like canisters are lower there. Yeah, it looks like canisters are lower. So let's make the bottom ones canisters. And honestly, I don't even like how I did the signs. So we're gonna change up the frickin' signs too. Just we're going crazy. But those are too small. And those are too big. I need something easy. Oh, let's just do it over here. The problem is I don't have enough room. This one turns out to be okay. So maybe I just do them down here so that I don't have to screw around. Okay, so this is going to be empty canister and out, and we'll just do out 780 for now. Okay, so we know gonna be easier for us to hook into the bottom one. So let's delete the top one. Okay. You know, it usually takes me a little while to learn this stuff, but once I figure out a system, I'll be able to apply that system for every other bus that we build in here. So it'll work out. Empty canisters, that's just gonna be 640 coming in. Or going out. Okay. Oh, I did. What the heck? I did it again. I don't know what button I'm hitting. I switched to windowed from windowed full screen. I don't know what that is. I've done it twice now. All right. Now this one's only going to go this direction. He can go all the way to the bottom. Oh, wrong direction. Actually, let's change how we do this too. I don't. Do. And I guess, why don't I just bring it all the way down, right? I mean, why not? Absolutely no reason not to. At least right there I can do it. Okay. So we're already doing better. Now, the water bottles. We're gonna get rid of the top one as well. Okay, and we go here. And we go to packaged water. We go to in. We say we want it not 780, is it 640? Yeah. And then while we're here, no, I guess it's fine. The other ones are orange. I'll leave it orange. Okay. Now this guy goes here. Now is that the right direction? Yes. Well, that was really lucky. By the way, I built this because it kept wanting to clip onto this one. So if I build something on it, then it won't try to do that. All right. Next. Rubber. Okay, and let's just make this end one the rubber. Well, rubber and resin. So the resin's right here. And again, let's get rid of the second floor. Oh, I made a mistake there. I gotta fix that. Rubber's gonna go here. The resin's gonna go there. We still have some clippage. What if I reversed them? This is up our sign. We can move the sign. And that just about perfectly lines up with the rubber. This is wrong. Ah. All right, all this leaves is this pain in the ass resin. So and these ones out on the ends, we don't have to go out. Okay, maybe that'll help. All right. I'm glad we're working through this sort of like growing pains of figuring this out on like a Tuesday night stream. You know, I used to call these my cosmetic streams. There's fewer viewers. I think fewer people watch the VOD in general. You know, this is a little bit of a struggle here, but I knew it would be. I mean, this is the kind of shit that makes mega factories difficult. You know, we tried to, you know, I'm trying to simplify. I tried to simplify it as much as possible, you know, with, you know, these blueprints. But still some shenanigans. We're already off to a much better start here, though. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about... I think I know what I want to do. Because it'll solve two problems with this resin and the resin and the rubber. Because the thing is, if I can make this really simple on this side and institute some rules that I keep track of and that I follow, then I can copy it on the other side really, really fast. Or really, it'd be in reverse. Circuit boards? I mean, that's basically what I'm trying to do, yeah, for sure. Like a breadboard. All right, that's so much nicer. But he said, you're gonna clip. Yeah, you are. There's no winning. All right. Can't go down far enough, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Thing that's really kicking my butt is this translation of that angle to that angle, which is basically straight down the center line versus on the, and I really did try to avoid that, but the problem is that I couldn't fit what I needed in without doing it. Like, I couldn't fit the blueprints in unless I put them at an angle and use the cone shape. All right, I think I got this. No, I don't like it. Sorry. Let me just do this. Yeah. Remember, simple. Simple, simple, simple. Okay. Okay, just no tricks, simple. I can do that. I can do that. Now that that's out of the way, I'll let this go. Okay. All right. I can handle that. Let's mark these before I forget. So this is the rubber out. No! Where the hell is the rubber? Out 320. Oh crap. This is the one where you have to merge. Shoot. We really do have to merge this rubber. Stupid. I have to merge it with the other short guy on the other end. What would it look like? It would look like this. Okay. That's our boy. This is resin. $640 in. There's no way he's going to be out of the way. We have to drop him down. There's no possible way he's going to be out of the way. Just asking for trouble. Okay. Two polymer resins there. Actually do this probably. That is a nightmare. Okay, I got an idea. All right. Check it out, you guys. I got a solution. Should have done this before. Now, does anything else need to be merged? 120. Yes. Because I only need 120 polymer resin here. Because some of this polymer resin is going to come from those back there. So this 120 polymer resin is going to merge with this polymer resin to give us 760. Cat tried to type in the longest comment. Nice. All right. Okay, this polymer resin goes to, watch this, guys. The polymer resin goes out and then back. Okay, so this polymer resin I actually need just on this first one. No, super great. Okay, so now we're gonna move the polymer resin and the rubber. We're gonna flip the rubber around too. Oh. Oh, that's a merger. Okay. Gotta delete these. Put them in the other direction. Nope. The other side needs to go in the other direction. Sorry. Sorry. Delete that. I'll be really pissed. Okay. Let's hook up this rubber. Oh, those are no longer in the same spot. Oh, well. Okay. Building that thing is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna leave it. All right. Now. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, not quite. Or do we go up in the ceiling? We gotta go through. Gotta go through to here. Oh, this way. Okay, now. Any room under here? No. There's no room at the end. I mean, there is a little. Yeah, we're going for it. The bigger problem is that run of logistics. What do we want to do? We want to go over the ceiling. I want to hook those through to these, basically connect this into one long bus for just the resin and the rubber. What if we just did... Where's our friend, the resin? Rubber's on the top. Ooh. Don't have the same height, but that's okay. Alright, we need to... No, it'll work. For a while, at least. Right on the edge. All clad aluminum sheets! No! How close am I turning the beast on? Well, I'm doing the hookups. If I can wrap my brain around exactly how I'm gonna do this. The hookups are the last thing. All the blueprints are in. I just have to hook them together. And that's it. So all right, some of this stuff has been left on, and it shouldn't have been. I haven't been over here in way too long. Oh my God, aluminum sheets too. No, let's turn those on because I'm gonna need them. Turn off quick wire, turn off heavy modular frames, turn off computers, turn off rubber, turn off wire, turn off steel beams, turn off iron plate. We can leave motors on, we can leave stators on, turn off copper sheets, turn off iron rods. Yeah, some of these items are full. Okay, we have some overflow issues here. I left this unattended for too long. Taxes are too damn high. I think I have it under control now. We have a lot of items here. All right. Gonna be a pretty big backup. Do we have plenty of that? Yeah, quartz crystal, turn those off. All right, it's off. All right, the rest of this will be handled eventually. How big are these backups? Oh, they're not too bad. Could be worse. Could be raining. All right. Did I get what I came here for, which is the all clads? Yeah, but I don't even have that many, so there isn't any in that train either. All right, we're gonna run and get a load of all clads. Spaghetti. Is lasagna just organized spaghetti? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, turning it on in an hour or so. I know. It's gonna be at least a week respawn. I hope not too much longer than that. If I can get my process figured out tonight, I might do a little offline too. If I can get the one side set up just right tonight, then I might just log in the interest of time for you guys and copy the other side in reverse, right? Because it's the rubber but I will say that if I can get that done, then both this one and this one will be hooked up to the circuit board that I'm trying to do, the hookup board, right? And then I just got to do, I mean, dealing with this is going to be, the fuel is going to be a total pain, right? And then there's a lot of intra connections, and I'm kind of trying to do them as I go. So, I don't know. It's at least a week. My starter base is lasagna. Right, it's stacked spaghetti. Gotta remember, I need to take a small break at the next autosave, but I can hold on for another 30 minutes. Yeah, I can do this. You guys know when I am not 100% sure what I'm gonna do next, I start saying I can do this a lot. Convincing myself. Like, no, I can do this. Now, can the autosave finish? Hearing me say it out loud? Lasagna stacked spaghetti. Vertical spaghetti. All right, let's go get a big ol' stack. Can I afford the space? No. Kind of want most of this though. Does that have... doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, turning it on in a week? Yeah, probably not a week. Probably a week and a half. Probably need Saturday, Sunday, and then Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. You know, so two weeks total for logistics. Which isn't that bad for the main, you know, factory in the save. And this is really this is the most complicated well, that's probably not true. If I do get to, boom, roasted. If I do get to the space elevator, the Death Star will have obviously more parts being made. But I mean, this is pretty complicated. Wonder if there's actually less buildings in the Death Star. My Death Star plan. Let me look at my Death Star plan. Oh, there's way less. There's way less. Okay, so this is 500. We'll call that 600. 700. There's 800 total buildings in the Death Star plans. Okay? No generators. Okay, there's 800 total, I said, in that plan. Okay, there's 3,000 total buildings in the Super Star Destroyer, if you include the fuel generators. Right, so it's 800 versus 3,000. Now, what about the battery factory? Oh, yeah, nothing. Okay, that's 600. That's 1,000. So the battery factory, so this is 3,000 buildings. Refineries, all I'm building is fuel generators, refineries, and packagers. That's it. I mean, and there's drones too, not counting the drones. The next biggest factory is a battery factory, and that's 1/3 the size of the amount of buildings in here. And then the Death Star is actually, you know, 20% smaller than that one. So this is by far the biggest, most complicated build of the save. Of the save. This is it. Okay, so if I can just spend 2 weeks on hookups for this, I think I'll be doing pretty good. All right, let's try to get back on track. How can we get on the right track? Ran out of parts here. It looks like crap. Crap, I say. Wasting my time screwing around with that. Let's do this right. Somebody's backwards. Who's backwards? Yeah, I do have I still have the battery factory to make. Yep. Yes, this has to be switched. But again, after this, everything's gonna be seem like child's play. At least that's what I'm hoping. All right. Now, even though we're only going to turn this on, only going to turn on phase, phase 1 of this thing, I'm building out both phases and connecting up both phases. That makes sense? So we're not going to have to come back in and try to remember what the hell was going on. And I'm gonna work with squares from now on. This whole diamond thing, look at this diamond stuff we have going. Like, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, so we're gonna change this now. We're actually gonna output 600 rubber. And we're gonna input 720 polymer resin. And this one, we're not gonna output, we're gonna output 0 rubber. And we're gonna input 0 polymer resin, because it's coming around the backside. That makes sense? Hope. That way we don't have to do any sort of cutting or merging. Okay, and this goes. Okay. Now, let's get in the 2. Okay, that's empty canisters. That's polymer resin. And that's the water bottles. What's on the bottom? The bottom is empty canisters. Okay, let's get that in, and let's take it in the bottom. I can drop those down. right, so we can do something like this. But we have to do it after this. Hey, Jay Marshall. Hey, dude, sorry I was so late. Can you start again? Yeah, I actually am gonna kind of, in a way, start again. You say that as a joke, but I've sort of had to start again. It's really the same thing on the other side, but I had to sort of redesign it. So in a way, I'm totally starting again. All right, so let's go ahead and turn him now. Now this one is next. Does he actually line up perfectly? That's stupid. Ridiculous. Definitely gonna have to copy this over there. Okay. Now, for the water bottles, we go this direction. Okay, and the water bottles are here and here. All right, and they're there and there, and so we're gonna, come on, something like this. That doesn't look too half bad. Now, where does this one go? One, two. I can handle that. Either that or I turn it. That is kind of what I'm doing on the other ones. One, two, turn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn this one too because of the one above it. It can't come out straight. It has to come down. And it has to turn. 1, 2. Because this bad boy I knew that was going to be upside down. The N780. These two on the ends are going to be the polymer resins. And they are going to be in 780. Lower one first. Too low. Nice. That one's a little funky. Can I do better? I hate to try. Got a little pigtail on it. But I have to do that because of this guy that's coming down. Boom. Otherwise he wouldn't work. And he's gonna have the same little fun problem. One, two. Come on, get in your home. What's the matter? You don't like your home? Are you too good for your home? I guess he doesn't have to do that. He can go forward. Okay. Polymer resin is in. Now for our friend, the rubber. And how much rubber do we need? Just 780 rubber. And so that's what this guy is. Except he's upside down again. And it's gonna be out 780. And we're gonna be using the rubber. All right, same deal. Hey, Mordu. Mordo? Mordu? More dukes? Let's see. Okay, this one's done. And that one's done. One, two, three, four, five. Why did I think there was 5? Okay, there is because of the oil. Okay. Okay, so we have to pause and we have to put in this other side bus that we did over here. So let's take a look at it. Hi Rick. Hey Construction, it would be so cool if the signs could just have a direction indicator. I placed so many that have been upside down. I know, it's a real pain in the ass. It's a real pain in the ass. All right, so I'm happy with how we set up this one, which is basically right-hand turn. Yeah. And the polymer resin out. Okay, let's set that up. Now this polymer resin, okay, I did a right-hand turn off of this. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Should be right there. I think that was it. Yep. One, two. Auto saving. No, I won't be able to belt pipe the whole thing today. I am seeing if I can lock down this one side of the front. So I'm kind of doing half of the blue. I'm doing half of the blue and half of the yellow on the right side of the ship if you're facing forward. It's kind of half the blue and half the yellow, because if you look at the ship, the ship looks like this, right? And then I've got the blue like this, and then I've got the yellow like this. Okay. And now I'm trying to set up the bus like this. Okay. And so I did this side first, but I was really unhappy with it. And so I was like, all right, well, I learned a lot trying to build this side. So I'll go over and I'll build this side. And it's turning out way, way, way better. And so once I get, now to be fair, there is actually 2 more yellows right here, but those will be relatively easy to belt. So for sure tonight, I've been going for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I can't go super late because it is work the next day. But I'm gonna get this belt done for sure. That's what I'm working on right now. This one here is hooked up. This one's hooked up and that one's hooked up. I gotta build a little bus that goes around the edge here. And then I'm gonna hook that one in and that one in. Okay, and then I have to decide, and I think I know the answer to this. What I did over here sucks. Okay, now I needed to do it to learn what was required for me to do it the right way over here. So it's not a waste of time. I had to do it. The first one was always gonna suck. But what I think I'm gonna do is maybe delete it tonight. Maybe get in the basics while it's fresh. And then maybe on my own time, or maybe I do sometime this week, a surprise. Maybe I do just a surprise stream. Maybe I do a VOD, 62 and a half. And we just, for a couple hours, maybe 3-4 hours, we pop in that side. Maybe I do that. If I do that, it'll be Thursday night, I think. The only problem with this plan, which freaking sucks, is I'm trying to get a video out this week, like an extra video. So I don't know. We'll see. But maybe I do a surprise stream. So, and maybe it's not at my normal time. Maybe it's in the middle of the day. Maybe I just go crazy. Okay. So here's that blue line. Here's the end of the blue line. And I'm trying to go around it right here. Whoop. That's what I'm building. I'm building this little rounded piece. Okay, and the blue is gonna go along the edge there. I mean, actually, I have this piece already here, and I don't need it. I can't believe I didn't use that last time. 'Cause I have this little side bus built in. It's way cleaner if I just use it instead of build another frickin' vertical bus next to it. All right, now the canisters goes on top. Am I still too high? Oh my god, I'm still too high. Problem is, this looks like crap. And I would really actually like to continue this. Is there continuing? Yeah, there is. All right, so how are we gonna do this? Not that way. The canisters goes this way. One, two. Yeah, right in the frickin' another way to do this. Not gonna work though, is it? All right, let me think. No worries, Ray. Okay, so we're gonna go Let's mark these so I don't get confused. And then how do I get loaded where I want to? Without really worked myself into the lift back where we had it, but we were one click inward. You know what we could do? Why don't we... Okay, why don't we do this? Give ourselves a little room. Okay. One, two. Okay. It shouldn't be in the middle, damn it. So I gotta do two of them. Right there. We did it once, we can do it again. To do the top one first. No. Okay. Much better spot. One, two. One more. This one goes the other way. I think he has to do this. All right. Oh, there's no way to turn them. I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. One day. All right, let's get rid of this though. All right. This I like. We're gonna have to do these one at a time and mark them. Eat. Shit. Need to do that, not delete it. Hold on one second. Thought I heard one of my kids. Okay. Now we're all set. Okay. We're not quite set. Let's clean up. We have to clean up a few items. We can do better than this. We can go like this. Nice. Thought she had to go out. All right, there we go. I like that better. Okay. Now, we got to plug these in too. The sign for these is here. Let's just make a copy of the sign for now, so I don't have to fly back and forth forever. Put it here. All right. Empty canisters. 2 left. 1 for that, and 1 for this. Okay, and there on the bottom. Well, in the front, I should say. Empty canister are we keeping? We're keeping the bottom one, so delete the top one. All right, I see no reason why we can't just have him come in at this level. Okay, that's 1 notch up. He's the bottom one, so he goes first. Crap. Yeah, empty canisters go that direction. Okay, nice. right, that looks good. Now the other empty canister. I missed it by one. Nope. Had her right the first time. Well, it's not perfect anyway, but which one's closer? And that one goes there. Oh, crapo. That's very wrong. Did I get them both wrong? Yep. Well, now it's at a different angle. It's always something. I'm just trying to make straight belts, or as straight as I can get them. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay. Those are in. Nice. Now, next layer in. Get rid of this. Then this. Is these packaged? Gonna be upside down. Watch. No! Oh, and this one's packaged oil. How many? 720. Sterling Ultimate is raiding with a party of 12. Hey, welcome guys on Twitch. 720. These as well. Let me know when you guys are all the way in here. If you're in here, let me know. I'll take a quick second and do a 2-minute tour of what I'm doing, since 12 people just joined. I'm not sure exactly how long it takes for you guys to get over here. You know, compared to when I get the message. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Have to raid and run. Very tired. No worries, Sterling. Sounds good. Or if your guys are over, I can take 2 minutes here and show what's going on. Let me though finish Let me though finish this thing I'm working on, and then I will take a minute and we'll check out what's going on here. We gotta go that way. And then what's our height? Well, we know our height's 2 above, right? 1, 2. Should be right there. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you, man. If you're gone already. I usually stream to when I am way too tired as well. Probably gonna happen tonight. All right, was this right? Yes, so let's put on this guy, and will you connect in a way that I want? Perfect. Oh, but mistake. You have to go in. Go there. Oh, well, you still look good. Not exactly. What can we do? What can we do? Can we do a half nudge? So I held control. Nudge it halfway. And does that look good? Oh, yeah, looks great. Perfect. So now you should connect to you, except too long. One, two. Is that straight in both directions? Yeesh, yeesh. All right, another one hooked up. Let me clean up my mess. I need to take a small little mental break anyway and think about the next task. So, just really quickly, I'm not gonna go too in depth here, but this is a power station that processes 10,500 oil per minute. And it is the shape and size of the Super Star Destroyer from Star Wars. And by the way, we're auto-saving, and my auto-saves take a little while, so we got a minute to talk. So, this is the setup that I'm working on right now. 10,500 oil going in, 15,000 fuel coming out, almost 10,000 plastic, 3,000 rubber, 6,000 petroleum coke, all fit inside the Super Star Destroyer. Okay, Super Star Destroyer, as you know, or maybe you don't, looks like one of these, like this, from Star Wars. So that's what we're making. Okay, and this is the plan. This is the plan for it. Okay. Now what I've done is I've broken them into sets of blueprints that each do a job. Okay, so the blue one does the petroleum coke, the yellow one does the rubber, the red one does the fuel, and the plastic. So what we're doing right now is this, actually the shape I drew is kind of how the blueprints are set up in the front nose cone of the ship. So the blue one is the petroleum coke and the petroleum coke, and then these yellow ones are the rubber. And then I'm trying to, with these red lines here, these are kind of I'm setting them up kind of like connection boards almost, where there's a hard point that I can plug in this side, and then everything on this side is permanently belted and logistics for all of this. Okay, and the reason that I'm doing it that way is because I'm gonna change out my inputs. I'm gonna change out this side, okay, of the board, but this side is gonna be permanent. All right, and so what you guys just saw me do is I hooked up a little thing here, and we Well, basically what I've done is I've continued the blue around the edge of the yellow. And what you guys saw me do was plug in a belt right there. So that's what we're trying to do. I did this side first, but I kind of screwed it up and I wasn't very happy with it. So I'm like, all right, well, screw it. I'm going to go do this side. And then if I like it, and I am, then I'll go back and I'll rebuild that side to match. So we're actually almost done with this side. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. I may go to 8, but I won't go past 8. So I have another couple hours. We might be able to do some of the work on that side. I don't know. And I was just saying I might do an emergency stream before my Friday night usual stream to just pop in and finish that side. Maybe Thursday night. I don't know. But there it is. There's the Superstar Destroyer. And those are our fuel generators. There's 1,004, but we actually need almost 1,300, so there will be some overclocking to make up the difference. So there you go. Let's get back to work. I managed to do the tour during the autosave. All right. Let's handle these disgusting petroleum cokes. Petroleum cokes. Maybe before we do that, we should handle this guy. We need the other water bottle. A bottle. Yeah, the last water bottle. The last water bottle. He's gonna go this height here. Is that just one higher than that one there? I think it is. And water bottles come this way. And then I think it's just one higher. I think. That's straight. Yep, that's straight. Oh, nope. Too higher. My bad, Mario. One, two. There we go. Let me go back one, I think. Ooh, no. Ew. Still not good enough. All right, time to do a half nudge. Pump. Okay. That bottle of water is in. We're gonna have a bit of a pain here because these 4 are on the outside. So it's got to cross these somehow. I could drop that one down. He was right here. Have to be dropped down 2. One, 2. One, 2. I don't know. I don't know if that's the solution I want to do. How am I going to get these 4 belts when I only really have the space for 1? I brought... I could bring that one forward. Okay. Gonna be upside down. Oh, I guess right. Ooh. I went one too far. Now, what about the polymer resin? Polymer resin, where does he go? He goes down here at the bottom. So he'll be fine with this guy. How much is he? He's 720. All right, and the rest of this is in, right? Polymer resin, rubber. The rubber. Where's he going? The next one is good. Yeah. Okay, rubber's here then. And then he should be 720 in as well. What happened to... I deleted them. Okay, good. All right, good. This should work. Up. That goes in, and rubber comes out. That deletes, I think. And now this becomes petroleum coke. Each of those is 2880, 2880 divided by 4, 720. So they're all 720s. And they'll be outs. Yep, 720 out, so I just gotta change it to petroleum coke. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, I think this should work. Now we're gonna replace this one here. Don't delete the refinery, dummy. This goes here. Petroleum coke or packaged oil goes in. And this replaces this one. Delete. Is right on. All right, that goes and that goes. Okay, those are still done. We have that one, and those 4 to do. And these 4 are gonna be the pain in the ass, so we're gonna do those next. I think we move this bro down here all the way down. I think he has to go further. But should be pretty easy. We'll just pop this guy where he was. And then here. Oh, that's not where he was. All right, now that one just has to go against the floor. Then I think we have all the space we need. Okay. All right. Crap, I think we have to drop that one down too. By 2 this time. That's not right. More. Real fun part is that I'm gonna try to copy it on the other side. Needs to go down 2. From there. One, 2. Is that right? Nope, I went down too far. I measured it and everything. Okay. We finally have the room we need to work. I think so. Okay, the ones in back go first. There. There. One, 2, there. That's wrong. That. One, 2. 1, 2. I think you fit. Bits of chips. Maybe. It's gonna be close. I don't think it'll clip, but I think it'll maybe get a little closer than I would have hoped. At let's layer these bad boys in. Okay. Well, already got something to fix. 1, 2. One, two. All right. Let's see. Can we... I think we're going to need to drop down. So like here. Right here. Oh, there's a typo in the stream. Ah, well, you know. No, I think actually... Oh man, that's still not even there. Yeah, I know, no kidding. Let's bring it up. We have to go up 3. No, that's even. Yeah, it is even. Okay. 1. Here. All right, we can't do it that close. We can do it, but we have to do it out here. Let's give ourselves 8. Meters, so it would be got it, first try. Okay, those two go in there. Those two. Actually, it really needs to not go up until we get over here. Needs to drop down immediately, right there. Okay, and then this one needs to go like this. Okay, because otherwise we're not gonna have the space. Still gonna have to do some shenanigans. Right, because that one goes in here. If we went, building cannot be nudged. Did I get the right height? I think so. Is the belt inclining? Yeah, I think it is. But we can actually use that. Come up one. Come on, sucker. Actually should be farther forward. I gotta do something here. That's not bad. Kind of cuts off the that's never gonna work. And then I drop it down the last meter. I'm sure you're probably right, but I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I'll take a good look here when I get them all hooked up. Ah, crap. I deleted that and I wasn't ready to. Now we have this stupid thing. It's a slight incline. It's a slight incline. Look. Okay, is it on the screen? Not the new one, it's the long one with the 90-degree curve. Try to give me more than the long one. Is it the I have them labeled, right? So is it one of those, is it one of these 6 on the bus that on row B? Okay, I have row B right there, the sign in the center on the right. Is it one of those 6? And if it is it the packaged oil, or is it the empty canisters, or one of the petroleum cokes? Right? Okay, well, yeah, a laser pointer is not going to help me. You know, laser pointer on your own screen. These belts are labeled. Which belt is it? Is it one of these 6 that I'm working on right now? Or is it one that goes to the blueprint next to it? That's all I need to know. I believe you. The one before this one, the blueprint before this blueprint. Okay, one of the ones we can't see right now then. It's on the other side of that bus from where we're looking. The one before this one. Yeah, it's really great, really helpful. Backseat quarterback is a perfect name for you. It's the one before this one. It's the one that's the other one. All right, let me hook up. Let me finish. If it's not a part of this bus that I'm working on right now, then let me finish hooking up what I'm hooking up, and then I will see if I can fix it. Although, there might be something to be said if there is... If something's off by 1, might be helpful to fix. Let me look. Let me see if I can find it. Everything looks straight to me, guys. I don't see anything that isn't straight. Not to say that it isn't, but I just don't see it. All right, my life would be a lot easier. I hate to do this again. I can't though. Do I have to move them all down one to make this problem go away? Yeah, he probably has gone back to check the stream. Probably exactly what he did. All right. Okay, so the lowest ones really have to... Problem is, when I went up by one here, it set me back. And then these are off by one. Everything needs to be in groups of two. I can't be offset. And unfortunately, those are offset. That's 3 above that one. The outside one, I think, is good. The inside one needs some work. Okay, let's get our friend polymer resin up here. I really need to work, I think I have to work bottom to top. Polymer resin. And one more. Like inside out and bottom to top. Or just bottom to top. Well, they're even. It's just that they aren't. They're even within themselves, but I need to make the buses. Come on. Okay, so the resin is in. Next is getting Hey, John the Red. I mean, you know, it would be easier. I'd hate to do. Ugh. Yeah, that's only one. I mean, that's okay, actually. Where does he go again? I think I said the outside's okay. Where's the mismatch? No, the outside's not okay. Man, you guys, this was kicking my ass. I'm trying to do this, and I have to start over. I've lost the plot. I'm not following rules. I have to follow rules. Okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, and one of these things that we have to do is we have to get all the way down to the bottom. Okay, I wasn't going low enough. Okay, we have to start at the bottom. Okay, we can start with that. All right, and then these heights are all screwed up. There's no, they have to be. I mean, we're closer, but we're not there yet. Okay. This guy's got to be at the bottom again. No, 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 no. Okay. Remember, if I start, so I have to start on the bottom and the outside. Now this is gonna be. Okay, it's the wrong direction. What I was trying to do is make this organized. I can't make this organized. I have to make the belts organized, and this will be whatever the hell it will be. Okay, I can't make them both work. Bottom inside has to be bottom left, has to be bottom right over here. Okay, now one, two. One, two, I think three. I mean, it's really stupid that I didn't do this before. 1, 2, 3, 4 needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then hell, 5 and 6. Hey, quit trying to. The closest have to be on the outside. You know, and I'm gotta keep it simple, stupid. Well, it'd be nice if I didn't screw that up. I'll just put the whole damn bus in. Screwing around. Be here all damn year. 2. Oh, am I going the right direction? Empty canisters back. Yeah, I am. You know, I'm trying to come up with like an on-the-fly solution for these problems instead of coming up with a system that actually works better. Really what I was trying to do is make this wall organized. That wall does not need to be organized. I knew that was going to be upside down. Because it has signs. It has freaking signs. 720. It needs to be whatever will make a nice, whatever will make it do what it needs to do. 1. Yeah, see, 1. So we can't quite make that one work the traditional way, which sucks. But we can do this. No. Should be going out. Yes, it is. All right. And finally, we're getting somewhere. Upside down every time. Yeah, that's the reason that I'm falling behind. Is that. All right. Now, what's the next row of items? Okay, it's the water. We can get rid of this. It's the resin and then the water. Okay, so it's the resin. Okay. That's the water. That's the resin. Then I think this gets deleted. And that gets deleted for now. But what goes first in the back is the resin. Okay, so the resin's on the bottom. Yes. What's our direction? No, we need to feed it out. Yep. Sometimes it takes me a while, guys. 1, 2, 3. I think we're doing 3. Nope, we don't like 3. We need, oh, because we're a little closer. Do we like 2.5? 2.5. We do like 2.5. Okay, now the water can actually come up to the same level as this bad boy. Water goes out. Or comes in, I guess. We don't have to go there. We can go there because we have more room. It's sure of it. Then we did a little halfy nudge there. And does this work? Oh, 2 of them. And that one's in. No more screwing around. No more screwing around. Now, does that match that? Yeah, it does. Perfect. And does this match that? Yeah, it does. So we have number 2, number 4. In the 3rd row. Number 2 and number 4. What direction? What direction? They both are coming towards us. Yep, good. This is number 1. 1, 2. There you go. And then that's 3, 4. One, 2. How's that look? That looks great. Stop it. Also looks stupendous. And we're done. This is how it has to be. And it's stupid that it took me this long to figure it out. All right, let's make sure we mark them. Empty canisters, and then rubber on the top. Empty canisters, and then rubber on the top. So what's our amount here? Rubber is 600. Empty canisters are 600. Once I freaking wrapped my head around this, stupidly, it went fast. Now, does this need to be redone? Towards me is the lowest. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it does. But it does kind of work. And I don't see a way obvious way to make it better. All right, much better. I'm not going insane. I'm not cracking under the pressure. I mean, maybe a little. I have more Twitch viewers than YouTube viewers right now. That is pretty rare. We got this. I did this. Now, let's relax for a second. And let's do some hookups. Like easy hookups. Hooking the bus up, not hooking buses with other buses. We get all these in? No, we have none of these in. We on the inside, 4 on the outside? Let's do the insides first. Cracking under the pressure. I'll show you cracking. Mostly, I'm just irritated that it took me way too long to come up with an engineering solution rather than a fly by the seat of my pants and make shit up solution. All right, I'm gonna use this autosave as real quick bio break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Faster than the autosave. Of course, that's not saying much. Okay. How we doing? Hey, Tom. All right. Yep, I did actually unmute my mic. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? All right, I'm ready. I'm ready, game. No more messing around. No more Mr. Nice Guy. All right, what are we doing? We are hooking up our belts. And now that I kind of know what I want, it's not going to take that long to get this done. Kind of like the, Thomas Edison. I came up with a bunch of ways that didn't work, but I finally have a way that works, I think. Actually, let me think about this. These we actually can hook together. All right, Jay Marshall. Thanks, man. So that feeds the bottom. It always feeds the bottom. How many of these do we get? 120. Uh, 280 divided by 120. We get 19 of them. And 780 divided by 120. We can get 6. 6 times 4. Perfect. So we get 6, and then it has to come up. We actually don't need these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need these two. 2, 3. Let's see. 4 times 120. No, 6. Yeah. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be number 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I mathed correctly. Now the rest of these all go in. All right. Do the hookup. I kind of want to get this side completely done. Today was not a great indicator of how long it's going to take moving forward because of my steep ass learning curve. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Yeah, get the lads in there and do the connections. I know. It's not a terrible idea, like in theory. Bringing in a crew. The problem is that in practice, it would have to be somebody that I trust implicitly. And I don't know. Not to say that I don't trust you guys. There's maybe a handful of people that have been around long enough to where I would trust them to not do something purposefully bad or even accidentally bad. There's that aspect of it. Then there's the fact that multiplayer does not work very well in this game. And I'm already pushing it to its limits. But I'm open to the idea. Oh, there goes John Jarrett. I haven't even seen you talk, John. Who won? Ben Klee, Aerophage, Just Games, Matoots, Kim Kazimerzak, and Steve Harley. Oh, my slave just has to work on the build while I'm asleep. No multiplayer needed. Oh, and then we play hot potato with the save. We cloud it up. Yeah, John's at it again. Thank you, man. John has gifted 5 memberships in like the last 4 or 5 consecutive streams. Hey, Thavius is raiding with a party of 5. Hey, Thavius. Thank you, man. Welcome. And your raid. Okay, this bus here. Oh, there's one, or maybe not. Let me think. No, it's fine. All right, half of the blue is done. Half of the blue is done. Let's do this. Let's finish off this yellow 5 here. And Tom G, no, I'm sure it was John Jarrett, and don't feel bad so for asking. So Tom's wondering, what does a membership mean? Okay, so I'm sure it was John Jarrett, Tom. If it was within the last like week, he's the only one that's gifted memberships. I'm sure it was John Jarrett. So membership it's like Patreon it's YouTube's version of Patreon. I have 3 ways of getting a membership. Twitch sub, YouTube membership and Patreon, and it all does the same thing. YouTube has a few extra perks that are embedded kind of in YouTube itself, that the other ones can't provide. But the big thing is that on my Discord, it allows you access to the member only channels. Okay, and there's nothing really crazy that goes on there, but the big thing is instant access to any blueprints. I do make my blueprints available to everybody 30 days after I sort of finish them, but if you're a member, then you can have access to any blueprint you want immediately that I have, and then access to my save file, that's there for members as well. And then really I make sure to check the let's go ahead and hook these up next while I keep chatting. Oh, I needed to drop that down after that point. Let's go ahead and change this. Sorry, I got distracted. And then I make sure that, you know, if anybody has any questions, I also will sometimes see what my members think before I ask everybody else. So think of it as like quicker access to me. With the members only channels. And then there are some sort of intrinsic with YouTube only. So when I post a video, when I post this week's video, it doesn't happen very often, but I will schedule it. And when I schedule it, members will see it first. Yeah, okay. Just for like the 12 hours or so between when I schedule it and when it goes live. So it's, you know, you know, to be really honest with you, I don't have a crazy amount of goodies for memberships. It's mostly just as, you know, a way for, you know, someone to say thank you to me. That's mostly what it is. Let's, how many of these do we have? 13. So let's make sure, how many does each one, 120 times 13. Yeah, 1560. So we're gonna do 120 times 7. 120 times, oh, so it's a halfie. All right, so I have to do the first 6 while I have them marked, right? Yeah, so these 6 and half. Here's the first 6. Let's, that's 6. Yeah, after that, I have to merge in everybody. Okay, all right, I can do that. Basically, there I'm shooting down 2 rows here, or 2 belts of each thing. but let's go ahead and do what we did before. Let's hook all these up. But at some point, one belt has to take over and has to be subbed out. So I was trying to figure out where that is. More bots in Twitter, Twitch getting shut down by my mod bot. Really glad I have that thing. Okay, so here's the deal. After this point, the empty canisters will be full. Let me think. I need to do a split. Okay, we go here, we go there. At this point, not all of the empty canisters are gonna fit. Gonna back up half of them, right? Because there's 120 coming in. Yeah, there's only room for 60. So what if we do a split right now? A splitter. Make this a Mark 1. This has to go over here. This has to go there. So we'd have to make our Mark 1 come around here. Oh. Really? That should have worked. think this is probably in the exact spot I was before. Yeah, or worse. How can I do this? Do the splitter right out the gate, maybe? Sucks. Hey, Michael. Octices. Try the other way. This is splitter. Can we go directly? No. And I can't, that's too short. All right, what if I... But this is the same problem because that won't go in there. They do something like this. I mean, okay, that'll work. But in order to do that, I have to put this, I have to do the little trick. Maybe, will you work now? No, you son of a bitch. Son of a beach. Son of beach. Okay. Fine. Yeah, you better work. Be a Mark 1. Yep. John the Red. John the Red's getting in on the action. Wine Wizard, Golden Retriever, Josh Rutledge, Zach Lundgren, and Papo Liu all were gifted memberships. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Instead of going from low to high, try going from high to low. I think this works. I think this works. And let's see. After this, the top belt, it will be full. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move top belt to, or the bottom belt to the top belt. After this autosave. Yeah, it's a John thing. Well, today's a good day to be watching my stream if you want a good chance at a gifted membership. You guys are awesome. Yeah, and then I got to do that for we did it for the empty canisters. We have to do it for the other two items too. Hopefully they won't be quite so tight. But basically, did I do that right? I think I'm one off, you guys. I think I have to build that on 7. Yeah, I have to build that on 7, right? Because there's 13. I have to build it on the middle one. I have to split the middle inputs and outputs because there's two 780s. But the way that the blueprints break up is that the middle one, which is 7 out of 13, has to be split. So crap, I have to rebuild that thing. I built it on the wrong blueprint. We have a Hawaiian wizard and a golden retriever. We do. Yeah, that's okay. I just got to build it on the 7th blueprint, not the 6th one. I'll double check, but I think I built it on the 6th one. One of these days, my autosave will finish. Real trolls don't like gifts. I have the same amount of Twitch viewers that I have YouTube viewers. Thank you guys. Appreciate everybody being here. Well, I struggled through these logistics. Okay. I bet you this is number 6. It is. So I have to build this set up for number 7. Which is right here. That's okay. I remember what I did, I think. Come on, what button? There it is. And we notch it in 1. Mark 1. Merger. There we go. Done and done. Now this guy goes away. Right. That's the first half. That's the first 60. Now this guy has to come up. Okay, so this is at this point it's almost full. Okay, this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 6. So at this point it has 6 times 120 in there, 720. So it's almost full. Then it hits here and we get this Mark 1 belt, 60. 720 makes 780. Now this belt is full and we don't touch him. He goes all the way down full. But this guy comes in here and now he starts off as 60. And now he has another 6 to go till he fills up. Okay? That makes sense? Hope that made sense. Now I gotta do the same thing for everybody else that has a double. The resin and the packaged water. Okay? And it all has to be here. Let's change this. Has to be here. Okay, we've done the empty canisters. We have to do we have a splitter. Splitter. Butt scratcher. Okay. Oh, and by the way, gonna have to do that one too. So I don't know how I'm gonna fit all this in here. Butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. Sorry, Jen's gotta bounce until next time. All right, thanks, Tom. All I really have to do basically just do the same thing I did, and there will be I mean there's gonna be a little bit of we've got to put it on the other side though. Because we're passing them in. Ooh, we're okay, actually, on this direction because we have smart splitters. So this is 7. No. But it's in reverse. That has to merge. So this is remaining 60 from there. I'm pulling it from the bottom, right? Yes. There's a little bit of, there's going to be a little clipping, but it's okay. Okay, so... now, this one's empty. Oops, daisy. And then he goes on with his life because this one will have the last 60. Make it a Mark 1. And that has the other 60, and it combines to make, yeah. And then it drops down, and it will empty the rest. Okay, that one's done too. Now the last one we have to do is the polymer resin, and that's actually going to be done just like this one was. So let's go ahead and just jam into the line there. And it's the top one, and we can just... What in the hell? Okay, and now, just like we did it before, ooh, we can actually make this nice. We can make this not, this one's gonna clip. Oh, but we could go around. Oh ho ho. Check it out. No clipping. Not today. No clipping here tonight. You're on a diet. Oh, I gotta come out the side. Okay, and now I can do this. Look at that, no clipping at all. All right, nice. Yeah, Octesis. Yeah, appreciate it. You have a good night too. Okay, that's done. Little funky, but I like it. Now actually this can go. This can go. That can go. All the top halves, really. Yep, all the top halves. Because we don't need them in the second half of the bus. Because those lines aren't full yet. All right. I'll do that later. That's fast. Okay, that's the first rubber. Nice. All right. Oh yeah, you go here and you go up. Sorry. Oh, we missed one. Why we're checking as we go. Connected to anything, he can go. Uh, 112 belt needs to be in and now to 60. Michael, I know that's old. I think that was on purpose because of the split being there. I am like 99% sure where I did that, I meant to do that. Because at that point there's it needs to be only there at that particular spot. Yeah, it's good, Michael. I saw it earlier. I was just focused on what I was doing. It's right here. These are 60s. They're supposed to be 60s. These are all 60s. These are 60s. These are 60s. That's supposed to be a 120. So there you go. That's the one you were talking about. But at least I knew the area. Good looking out. See, that's why I said 99% sure. It was the one I rebuilt. I did this one wrong first, and when I rebuilt it, I didn't rebuild it right. All right, but that's good. Let's hook the power up here, and this bus line is done. Yeah, I needed to kind of finish what I was working on anyway, but thank you for telling me. I do try to eventually get to everybody's chat. And the delay on YouTube is such that most of the time, even if I read it right away, it's hard for me to know exactly what you're talking about in real time. But it's all good. It worked out. All right. Yeah, 6 to 8 hours before you get to bed. Yeah, I wish I got that. All right, this one's really short. We're gonna connect him up, and then we're going to probably think about what we're gonna do next. And then I don't know if I'm going to, the more I think about it, I don't think I'm gonna have time to sneak in an extra stream, even though we really need one to make up for the fact that I only got half done what I wanted to get done. I wanted to get all these blue and yellows hooked up, and we only got half of them. But the good news is that we learned how our buses work, and we have a system down. Plus, I'm just gonna end up copying what we did on the other side, which, not to say it will be easy, but at least it will be simple. Okay, that one's already in. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and leave these buses here for now, but I didn't end up needing them in most cases. I used them on the edge cases, but all right. So let's think about this. You know, this really needs to not be here. Needs to be over there. Then I won't have this jumbled mess. We can do the exact same thing that we did. Everything needs to be over 2 walls. 1, 2. Three would be better. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. How much time do I have? I can do it. Gonna make building the other one a lot easier. This is the right way. We get to save most of this work. This is one of the only funky ones. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And by 7, apparently I mean 6. Ooh. Oh. Silly me. Come on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what, did belt work already? Yeah. But mostly the learning how I need to do this work. I mean, there's a lot of belt work, right? I mean, there's gonna be, there's 32,000 packaged water, there's 10,500 packaged oil, right? That's just the inputs and the outputs. Then you've got, that's just the inputs, right? So if we add up all of these, 10,500 plus 31,200 plus 5,700 petroleum coke plus 2,700 rubber plus 9,550 plastic plus 4,700 empty canisters is 91,000 per minute. 91,000 stuff per minute divided by 780. It's 117 belts worth. And that doesn't count, that only counts the inputs and the outputs. That doesn't count the polymer resin. That doesn't count the rubber that has to go from one from the yellow to the purple. But I mean, I guess that's not that much more, right? It's 7,000 divided by 780. That's another 10 belts. So 120 belts worth of stuff. Yeah, got this. Remember the rule. You're not happy with it, delete it. I've always regretted keeping something that I'm not happy with. I've never regretted deleting something that I wasn't happy with. Like, I try to convince myself to let it go. I'm not sure if this is still belt work or just madness. I think he wants to recreate art from Dali, you know, floating eyeballs and melting clocks. Just translated into Satisfactory. No, I'm just trying to make sure that my belts are organized and not clipping. You know. But we got this. You know, I keep saying that. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm definitely on petroleum cokes. Only the first one was empty canisters. Then 1, 2, 3, and then no more. Okay, those are moved. Now I moved 1, 2, 3 over. Come on. Water goes in. So does that. That comes out. And so does that. All the way at the bottom. First one is all the way at the bottom. Okay. Bottom 2. And then that one is here. Okay. Delete all these. Nice. Okay. I moved these. I'm gonna delete them. I need to build 6 more. These 3 into those 3. Okay, great. Oh, and down there too. Okay. I'm just gonna move them over. Try to get sneaky. Oh, actually, I don't know which ones are gonna go there. Yeah, I don't know which ones are gonna go there. Because I'm gonna rebuild them. By removing this. Let's get rid of all of the weird stuff. All these stupid angles. I'm probably okay with that dropping down. I'll probably use that. Did I not hook those up? All right, let me hook these up. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, now remember the rule. The bottommost on the outside so the resin is first. And then this. It's gonna drop down. Oh, and we got this guy. Resin, and then that goes further, and that goes further. Okay, so then resin, empty canisters, rubber. Gonna be resin, empty canisters, and rubber. What are our numbers? Oh crap, the resin doesn't go in there. Dead to us. Coming in from the other side. So is the rubber. We don't need the rubber either. All we need is... Yeah, we don't need this. Or this. We just need the water bottles and the empty canisters. Down. Like 3 though. Such a beast. I'm at I'm at 8:15. Yeah, I do have to. That's okay. This is the last thing I'm doing if I can just tackle it, if I can get it done. So what we do? First one comes down, pops a resin in, and then yeah, resin. So it's still a resin. And then empty canister and then a water bottle. So a resin, an empty canister, and then a water bottle. Okay, and what's our numbers? This first resin, what's he need? He needs 780, so he's good. And then an empty canister, he's a 640, and the water bottle's a 640. Okay. Resin goes out right against the ground. Water bottle comes in 2 up from the ground. Wait, was that a water bottle or an empty canister? That was an empty canister. That's an empty canister that comes in. And then water bottle goes out. 2 up from the last one. All right. One, 2, 3. No, not quite. Just 2. Yes. All right, now you have to drop might as well drop them both. Bottom one is the empty canister. Ooh, can we just... go where we're supposed to go? Yes, in one fell swoop. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. 1, 2. One, two. How much better this is? I've lost the plot. No, I've remembered the plot. Can you guys hear me? Here, let me reset my there. Is that better? Were you guys talking about not being able to hear me? Or are you guys just talking shit? This one's good. This one's good. Okay, the first 3 are in. Okay, 3 to go. The 6 more to go. All right, what are they? They're the next lowest and most inside. So it's gonna be well, it's 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3. Okay, so a resin and 2 water bottles. Yeah. I thought you guys were talking about how you couldn't hear me. All right, so resin and 2 water bottles, and everybody's 780. A resin and 2 water bottles. A resin and 2 780 water bottles. Boom, boom, and everything goes out. Or in. Start at the bottom. And then we match this one. We match this one. I regret using the phrase "lost the plot" with you people. Ooh, we don't have to go that low. No, we do not. Oh, yes. One, two. 1, 2. One, two. One, two. Oopsie doopsie. Right there. I wish those matched. Why don't they match? Because it's farther. I wonder if I could do a little, Oh, yeah. I love the half nudge. One and a half. Oh, won't let me do it. One and half. 2 and half. Yep. 1 and half. My IQ is 55. Okay. Now, is this gonna be just easier if we... Yeah, it's just gonna be easier if I don't drop these down. They go right in. Are they even with the last 3? They are. Perfectly even with the last 3. All right, what are they? The bottom 2 are... empty canisters that come back. And rubber that comes back. Bottom 2 are empty canisters. I need 780 empty canister. Doesn't exist, I guess. Empty canister, 780. And rubber. $780 rubber. Right? Yep. That's it. This is the way. And I've learned a lot on how to make this happen. All right, let's finish strong here. I just gotta get these 3 connections in. Maybe just 1 since we're in again. How's that look? No, we don't like that. Still don't quite like that. That'll work. That's it. I'm so much more. This is what I've wanted from the beginning of this damn stream. This is what I've been trying to get to. You know, no crossing lines, no shenanigans. Okay. See that? Even the shenanigans are shenaniganing. No shenanigans. No belt shenanigans. I've lost it, you guys. This is it. This is our bus. Okay, I know where it's centered. Okay, we just need a little bit of space so that the half that goes this way has room to work. The half that goes that way has room to work. We work from the outside in and from the bottom up. Okay, and it doesn't matter what order these are in. It's fine. They'll plug in. Okay, and I got the markers here and I know which ones go where. Although that one is not right. Oh, I'm a resin. Yeah, it ain't 720 though. Oh yeah, it is, because it goes all the way around. Yeah. Oh, it says 780. It needs to be 720. That's what's throwing me. Two 780s and a 720. All right. Looks good. 720. Yeah, this one's a 7. That water's a 780. Yeah, that's good. Packaged water. Actually, that should be 600. I needed to keep a little bit better. I popped those in. Yeah, because it matches the rubber and... Yeah. There we go. 600, 600, 600, 720. And then these are all 780s. Except for these guys. That's 640 and 640. Yeah, that's 640 and that's 640. Okay. This is good. This is it. Empire of Kintyre belts rolling. Kintyre. Kintees. You guys are ridiculous. Escatos Gaming, man, can you be going for a while? Build looks crazy good. There's always a secret chat going in, secret code going in chat. Yeah. No, I'm pretty happy with this. Finally. I've been going for 8.5 hours. It took me 8.5 hours to get this bus to where I'm happy with it. Now, the good news is that, I mean, let's look at how I started. This is the shit that I was doing before, you guys. Look at this. This is what I was doing before. Now this doesn't look too bad, although we're gonna have to move this because look what I did. I built a bus here and there was a bus sitting here ready and waiting. So there's work to do over here. I probably won't have time to, I was thinking about jumping in and doing an emergency stream. There is no spaghetti. Are you guys singing? There's no spaghetti. It's perfect. Look at this. It's perfect. Perfect buses. It's amazing. We actually don't need that. That was temporary. Spaghetti. I'll give you frickin' spaghetti. All right. So after this autosave, I'm gonna do my final save and we're done. Any last questions? I got 22 viewers on Twitch. Anything else you guys want to say before I find somebody to raid? Same thing for YouTube. I'm gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch while we autosave. Like I said, I was thinking about doing an emergency stream, but I'll see you guys on Friday, I think, because I am trying to get an extra video out this week. All right, let's raid. Let's find somebody that's playing Satisfactory. Let's find somebody that I recognize. I could raid myself. Alice Anders TV. Or Urban Venture. Let's go with Urban Venture, because that seems more likely to be English. Ooh, I can listen. No, I can't. Wish I had closed captions. But he's definitely playing Satisfactory, so we're gonna go. We're raiding. And we're still auto-saving. Here we go. All right, we're headed over there. All right. Yeah, by the way, both Johns, John the Red and the other John, John Jarrett, you guys with your gift subs, I really appreciate it. And it adds up. It really does. All right, guys. See you later, Twitch. We're raiding. You see me raiding. All right. Oh, I need a thumbnail. I need a thumbnail. I'm gonna take a thumbnail of a beautiful bus. I won't take forever doing it. We're just gonna grab a quick one. As soon as we can finish this autosave. All right, I'm shutting down Twitch. The raid has commenced. And we're just gonna grab a screenshot. All right, really quickly. I just need a little bit of light. Best way to do that is a large billboard. Let's do some orange. That orange sucks. Purple's better. Nice. All right, get rid of my hand. Toggle high res. All right, there she blows. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Let's... Here we go. A little brighter. Little bit brighter. There we go. All right, let's get rid of that and that and that. And let's save this beast. Dream 62 complete. Okay, that's it, guys. I'm shutting her down. Thanks, guys. Catch you next stream. I will. Later, all. Oh, and don't forget to give me a like on the way out if you wouldn't mind.